Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Tonight we are playing more Elden Ring randomizer, including the DLC. How are you? How is it going? How have you been? Sorry I didn't stream last night. That was the plan, as I said many times, but in case you weren't in Discord and didn't see what I posted, I just had a draining day. It was a weird day. It's a weird week at my work because we're doing all of our year-end stuff this week, and we did some last week, reviews, and my office is big enough. They have compensation meetings with every single person to talk with them about, you know, possible bonuses and raises and things like that. It all went fine, by the way. That was not the reason I was drained. They weren't like, you did terribly. Half as much pay next to you. Actually, it went fine. But it's just a weird day at the office, on top of a handful of other things, and I came home and I was not going to be entertaining. So I appreciate your understanding. I hope you had a lovely evening anyway. How are you all? It's so good to be back this evening. I'm very much looking forward to hanging out with you and getting back to Elden Ring, and I already see Crystal Panther redeemed. Beautiful. Beautiful in its simplicity and its crystalness and its pantherositude. Very few things have as much pantherositude, rank similarly on the pantherositude scale, as a crystal panther. Real panthers, famously, less. Close. One of the closer things, but less. There's, you know, like oranges and kitchens and the concept of a library way, way down at the very low pantherositude end of the spectrum. Then there's a gulf with almost nothing in it. And then high up are things like real panthers, the crystal panther even higher than real panthers. Few things up there with it for pantherositude. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Thank you so much for the redeem, Twin. I hope you enjoyed seeing it, and you all did, and that you're having a lovely time. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Hey, Explodaberry. Hey, Martin. Good to see you. What's up, Mendez, Molten, Sad Cat, Lady Grace. How are you doing, Flynn? How's it going, Pickle Joe? What is up, everybody? What is up, Out for Treats? It's good to see you. Hey, Faircry. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Thomas. Freakadelic, Mambo, Seductive. Fart Nerd, shut up. What is up? Chicken. That's part of the name. I'm not telling someone to shut up. I think most people understand that when they watch the VOD, but just in case. Chicken Llama. Twin, it's good to see you. Thank you again for the redeem. Bear with Mug. How is it going? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. What's up, Smarty? Apologies if I miss saying hello to you. There's Caroline. Hey, Caroline. How are you? Apologies if I miss saying hello individually to someone. It's so lovely to have you all here. What is up? What is up? Enough for the Great Panther? I mean, well, in an absolute literal sense, hell yes. Hell yes. But in a sense of like, what should I be saving money for and what should I be spending it on? Yeah, it's more mixed bag. I know it may not seem that way from your perspective, but actually, sort of funny story. This is, I don't know how much this is a state or a federal thing. I've got no idea. But there is a distinction here in the US, or maybe specifically in New York State, could even be a New York City thing. New York City has a lot of individual laws like big cities do. Got no real clue. There is a distinction made between different ways that you make money. Probably not a huge surprise to a lot of people. But I mean, even within like professional money, not under the table or your little Etsy shop that you don't count as a business, there's a distinction in the way you get paid and things. And the distinction is used to tax at different rates. And bonuses are taxed at very different rates. So, the first job I worked at that had bonuses, I had a pretty small bonus because I'd only been there part of the year, and it was just an average year. They didn't have like an amazing year. But I learned about these different levels of taxes because they told me what the amount was. It was single-digit thousands. I was like, that's amazing. I've never had a job just surprise holiday money. This is incredible. All right, cool, cool. And I asked them because, for a variety of reasons, I was not planning super long term at the time. Nothing grim or anything like that, but I just wasn't in that part of my life. So they said, how much of it should we send directly to your 401k, and how much do you want us to give to you to put in your bank account? And I was like, give it all to me. Go for it. I emailed HR a couple weeks later after the date they told me, like, you should all expect to see it show up this day. And I was like, hey, I'm not sure I've gotten that yet. When is it supposed to, was there a problem with my bank details? And they were like, oh, from our end, it says we sent it to you. Do you see a payment on this date? And I was like, well, yeah, but I thought that was some weird, like, half payment, like 1 week instead of 2 weeks paycheck, because it was, you know, like, $1,100 instead of what you told me. And they were like, oh yeah, bonuses are taxed like crazy. And I had a weird moment because I'm a very liberal person in many, many ways, almost every way I would guess. Very liberal person where I was like, what? But that's my money. But a big part of my brain was like, that's good. Fuck all the billionaires who get huge bonuses for their stupid jobs managing shit that basically runs itself making more money now. Fuck them. That should go to roads and social programs. Yeah, I'm glad they took that much. I had both thoughts in my head simultaneously fighting for a minute. Anyway, now I put all of it or most of it towards 401k because to incentivize you to save for retirement. Or they don't? Or they tax it less? Whatever, you know how that works, most of you probably. But that was an interesting learning opportunity I had. And hey, some more of my money went to hopefully roads and shit. I don't, you know, it all goes in one bucket and they spend it on things you want and you don't. That's how government works. Pantherosity, Chadwick Boseman, notably high in Pantherosity. Absolutely, very high. Well chosen for the role. Reminded we all promised to be nice tonight for a little. I'm not reading the rest of that. We gotta see how it goes. I don't know if I missed that being said. Hello, or I missed you, Chaos. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Being shunned for the design. Oh, fuck the design work. Oh my God, there are 2 things I forgot, and I thought I only forgot 1 thing. All right, Samantha, while we're chatting, I have to do this because this shit's fucking important. The other's good, but it's not as important. Some of you were so incredibly kind as to make some more sponsors, which I am going to add to the roll. You'll see them as they go by. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think some of these are way too small. Once they get shrunk down, the text is way too small. But I'll do my best. And well, the other problem is I'm getting a bunch of white backgrounds for these. How do I download the original? Uh-oh, that might be an issue. That might be an issue. You know what? I'll promise this right now. If I can't find the PNG clear background, all that stuff, somehow, I will go ahead and at least show them on stream and try and fix them later. Let's do a test right now. Okay? Let's do a test right now. I'm gonna save one of these to desktop. It's saving as a PNG. It's displaying a bit funny, but it's saving as a PNG. I'm gonna go over to the game here. And where is my, there's it, Faucet's sponsors. The Faucet sponsors. Let's add one. Add file. Just add it from my desktop for the moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where, didn't I just save it here? I did. Oh, I think it did save with a clear background. I think it did save. Okay, hang on. We gotta wait a second for it to come by. But we'll wait on the screen and see it momentarily. All right? Yeah, we got some sponsors and I totally blanked on adding them. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sending them in. I should make this faster. Change time between trends, between slides is 20,000. Change that to 1,000, one every second. Change back to 20,000 in a moment here. Moldy Lunch, Frostbite, Cranrot, next one. Hey, open pomegranates, there it is. Okay, the PNG is working. That had a clear background. Good stuff. Let me get the rest of these added. While we chat, set this back to 20,000. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, studio mode so I can add that without you guys seeing what I'm working on currently. Perfect, perfect. Game Awards tomorrow night. Yes, Flynn, thank you for saying. Let me apologize to anyone who was confused. I think on stream, giving the schedule for the past month, I have said the right night, Thursday the 12th, and somehow I just totally fucked up writing it in Discord, the place I tell everyone is the most up-to-date accurate schedule, and I wrote that tonight was the Game Awards. Tomorrow is the Game Awards. I'm so sorry for that confusion. Tonight, Elden Ring randomizer with content Faucet, tomorrow Game Awards, and I now know the schedule. The Game Awards proper begin at 7:30 p.m. US Eastern Time, but there will be a 30-minute pre-show, meaning I assume it starts right at or around 7 p.m. US Eastern Time. I'm gonna get on around 6:45, 15 minutes before that, I believe. So it's gonna be a later start than usual, 6:45 p.m. US Eastern Time. And you have until around noon my time tomorrow to get your predictions in. If you have not heard, you have a chance to try and predict 13 major categories of the Game Awards. You can register your predictions by typing !Oracle, !Game Awards, or just going to the info and schedule channel in the Discord and finding the Google form link in any of those places. Okay, sorry, I was just figuring out a file thing. That will take you to a Google form where you can make those guesses. And if you are the most correct, you will be one of our video game oracles for the next year. If you're in Discord, it comes with a special unique role listing you high above others and with a unique green, bright green color. And if you're not on Discord, hey, just bragging rights, which is still fun. It's a good time. We've already got a lot of people in. Last time I checked, I think we had 65 responses. 65 people had come and predicted it, including myself. I can't win, by the way. If I'm the most, I'm just me. But I won't be. I'm terrible at predicting. So, please, 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 !Oracle, !Game Awards, or find it in the Discord. Get your predictions in if you want to be a part of it. You're welcome to be here and just hang out without predicting, but I think the predicting is a lot of fun. And I am going to be closing that link off in about, what time is it? It's 6:30 here. I'm going to be closing that link in around 18 hours. Around then. So do it sooner rather than later. All right, I downloaded these files. Let's add these ones, and I've got one more to add. Add you, and add you. Great. And do I add this one? Oh, hey, there's one in the mod channel here. There we go. Oh, hey, we've got two from the same sponsor, essentially. I'm fine with that. Two different designs. Good stuff. Let's save that. Sorry, I'm distracted. I should have done this all before stream. But, Wednesdays I got home a little bit late. Hydra's trolling us the schedule, not intentionally. Beautiful sponsor, love a good open pomegranates. Sponsored by the Lands Between Wrestling Federation Chairman Horalu. You did fuck it up, yes, I was so excited. I'm glad you were excited by my mistakes. You've completed Unicorn Overlord. How long did it take you? Maybe I'm stereotyping that genre, but it seems like the kind of game that would be a huge dedication of time. And how did you enjoy it? Because I predicted that's going to win Best Sim Strategy. Please tell me you loved it, so it's got a reasonable chance of winning. But GG, well done either, oh, whatever you think of it and however long it took. Why'd they have to do it on a Thursday night? Just do it on the bloody weekend? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's cheaper to get the theater? Don't know. I can see that green color now. I swear I will just delete all your messages for a year. Was that about the green? You need 4 more people to get on it. Finally caught your first Hydra stream. What's up, Bethenheimer? It's good to see you. Happy, what is it? Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here, friendo. You're first, so if you watched my other content, thank you. If so, I hope you enjoyed. And if you're able to hang out for a while in the stream, I hope you enjoy the live stream. Pardon me, anyone just joining in? I'm still a bit distracted. Oh shit, there are fucking still 2 I didn't. There are 2 I totally forgot when I said there's 1 I haven't yet added. Shit. Where is, I'm gonna be fucking magnanimous here. And I'm gonna add chaoses as well. I just can't find it while scrolling. Is it in general? From Bill. Discord, can you help me? You can't search from while streamer mode is active on Discord because it won't suggest names as it truncates most of them to hide people. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I'd click disable. The button's right there. I'm not showing Discord right now. It's not an issue. But on the other hand, I might not remember that. I don't know how to re-enable it easily. God damn it. Where is the image? Chaos, did you post it in general or in art? Do you remember? Just to narrow down where I'm scrolling. I think I've already scrolled through so much of general. I can say it was in art. God damn me. Check your DMs. I will. Oh wait, yeah, you DM'd it to me. Thank you for the reminder, Splatterberry. Do not share it publicly because you didn't know if you'd approve. I don't. But as I said, I'm being magnanimous. Thank you for making it, you fucking monster. Watch the VODs, very excited for more randomizer. Me too. Samantha, tonight we are going to take a bit of a scatter approach to this. I've been sort of going, let's go try this place until I can't anymore. Let's go try this place until I can't anymore. We are actually going to move faster through the same kind of thing. I got to pick a place to go and just go until it doesn't work. But I'm going to be a bit faster, I hope, running around exploring places. I think we just need upgrade materials. The faster I can get a few more upgrades into a few sponsorships, the better our exploring will be, I believe. So the goal tonight is rocks, stones, upgrade items. All right, I downloaded that one, and I downloaded... I should have given these names because I'm scrolling through my desktop, which is full of shit I just saved quickly. So it's kind of hard to find what I just saved quickly. Okay, those two? I believe I have added everything. I am so sorry if someone sent me one that I'm forgetting at some point in this setup process, but I'm pretty sure I have now added them all, and you will see them when we get to the game. Let's call that the end of my distraction. The other thing I mentioned earlier I'd forgotten and only realized before starting stream was I didn't fix the droid cam, so if the cat comes by, I don't have that ready. But I don't know how to fix that, so I'm loath after spending some time fixing this problem with the sponsor stuff to work on that too and eat up more time. Whew. You're doing great. Debatable, but thank you. Reminds me of the song Bring Me Rocks by Marvin Pontiac. Sleep is for the weak. Liurnius Skip. I've heard of it, don't know how to do it. I think we'll just go through Stormvale. Don't know though. If they announce Bloodborne, I will eat my pants. That is a big bet to make. Are you gonna be wearing like fruit roll-up pants on the day? Fruit leather pants? Night, everyone. You headed out. Explodaberry, thank you for stopping by to say hello. You headed out for the evening. Have a good one, friendo. They'll announce Bloodborne. I can feel it in my blood. Lego Bloodborne? Oh, that would be horrendous. I would love to see what Lego Bloodborne is, but what a thing to announce. What a thing to announce when people have been waiting for a remake or something. I'm still here. I'm so glad you are. It gave me time to say goodnight. It's always wonderful having you around, but I'm sorry you're busy. Whatever you're doing, have a lovely one. I'm so glad you were still here to hear me say goodnight. If they announce something related to Bloodborne, but it's not a remake or a sequel, it better be fucking clear right at the start. And it better be like, this is a Bloodborne movie, or this is a Bloodborne Lego game. Don't lead in with any of the style of Bloodborne and give people a moment to go, ah! They better be fucking clear. Okay? It would be so cruel otherwise, in my opinion. My realistic hope is a trailer for Lies of P. I think a trailer for the Lies of P DLC is pretty likely. I saw some headlines saying, oh, there's rumors there will be 2 holy shit level announcements at the Game Awards, but I didn't read it, and we'll see it when we see it. We'll see it when we see it. Would love a Lego Soulsborne. Which channel are the sponsors in so I don't make something that's already been made? Go ahead and drop in art. I think art's a good place for it. To be honest, they're scattered all over right now, so... And we already have 2 that are for one concept, which I don't think is really a problem. So you can go ahead and just, whatever. If you don't mind that. If you want to make sure that you don't repeat something, if you want to make something original in every way, then you may have to wait a minute until we get in the game and you can see the sponsors we have. Yeah. Have a good night, Explodaberry. Look at all these people. These lovely people wishing you a good night, Explodaberry. I swear, if you all start this too. Rumors are all just made up shit. I mean, there's a lot of insiders or people with friends, but it's impossible to tell which ones are true and which one aren't. So I enjoy talking about them, but I am kind of with you. Please, Samantha, don't pin your hopes and dreams in a rumor. Don't worry too much about them. But I do find them fun to mention and discuss and stuff. I'll eat a Christmas tree if we get a Bloodborne remake on PC. Goddamn, dude. Would it be about time for a new FromSoft announcement? I feel like Shadow of the Erdtree is still too recent. I would be a little bit surprised if we got an announcement, just because they have said in an article recently that they are working on multiple projects right now, but that none of them is Elden Ring 2. And just... I mean, it's not strong evidence, and I'm always wrong about predictions, but something about the tone of the article, it didn't sound like they're in sort of announcement phase for anything. It sounds like they're in early and mid-development of their several projects. So I sort of don't expect it, but who knows? Who knows? Take all rumors with an entire Himalayan salt lamp. What's up, Guababa? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Okay, I've taken long enough to get started. We should jump into the warm-up, which I'm going to try and race through today, unless we're really stuck and at risk of losing our streak, because I still don't want to. For anyone who doesn't know what we're about to do, we're about to play Guess the Game. It's how I warm up at the start of most of my streams. We won't do one tomorrow. We'll just chit-chat a little bit and then watch the show, and it'll be fun. But it's how we usually warm up. After that, I will talk with you about the schedule just a little bit, give you another reminder about the prediction form, but don't worry about that right this second, and then we will get to the game. We're only a short ways away. Let's do this. Let me get out of the way here. Pop up Guess the Game. This is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like certain you know what it is, if you're 90% plus sure you just recognize this because you've played it a lot or seen it a lot or something, don't guess. Instead, be very smug and go, I'm so smug because I know what this is, and you'll be our safety net. I'll register that you're smug because you know what it is, and I'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it by guess 5 or guess 6 or whatever. Because I don't want to lose my streak. Otherwise, let a few other people throw out some wilder guesses, discuss it a little bit, just so this takes a little bit longer, even though I said we're going to hurry through it today, so I have a chance to warm up. Because as you can see, I'm not a very practiced public speaker. I'm tripping over all my words. I can't think of what to say. I'm not very expressive. So, give me a little time to warm up. Good? Great. What is this, Samantha? Or are you smug? So smug right now? Hell yeah. My 2018 photography portfolio. That's my favorite joke I've heard in a while, thank you. I did photography in high school and had a portfolio. And I can't say I'm ashamed of it, but I remember the photos I took and the feeling of relating to my old work. And it reminded me of that. Not that you have to feel the same about yours, but thank you for the punchline. It reminded me of mine. It's Stellar Blade, Plague Tale, Hitman, Last of Us, looks like a Sniper Elite game, Mafia, Assassin's Creed 3, OG Last of Us. You're smug as well, Microtransactions, good shit. Good to have you here. That lighting has got to be modern tech. Last of Us seems reasonable. Nier, Manor Lord, I'm 40%. Tiny Glade, Dragon Dogma on the graphics of Plague Tale. I really like the idea of Manor Lord for the hell of it. That's a recent game. I think you're higher up, aren't you? Wait, they don't have Manor Lord? That was like a big deal this year. Am I missing like Manor's Lord? I'm sorry, it can't be Manor Lord unless I really don't know how to spell the word manor because it's not on the list of possibilities. I liked that guess. Thank you for it, but it can't be that. Plague Tale, let's go ahead and try Plague Tale. 2 or 3 of you have said that, right? Any guesses which? Can I just say Innocence? Is that fine? No one said a specific Plague Tale. I'm gonna say Innocence. Well, fucking recognized. Yeah, like 3 of you at least, I think, were guessing Plague Tale, and I assume the 2 of you who are smug recognized it. A lot of you were on that. Well fucking done. In one, Samantha. Metacritic score 81%. Original platform PS4, PC, and Xbox. What the hell? So, Plague Tale's not fantasy, right? Or not high fantasy. I mean, there's no magic, is there? And there's like waves of rats? Or was that just in their advertising material to give sort of a stylistic feel or something? This, what is happening with the shoulder here? This looks like a fucking massive orc or something. I guess there are humans that look like that. This looks more fantasy than I would have thought a bit. There is magic, rat magic. It's a good game. Wow. I'll be honest, I really know like nothing about them. I thought I understood the general vibe and tone, but apparently I had it a bit wrong. I had no idea there was magic. And I've only ever seen about like 10, 15 minutes of it, maybe 30, because I rated twice, but I had to run both times, of when Bugcatcher Jess, ProClick, just how it sounds, Bugcatcher, Jess, over on Twitch, go follow her, was playing it, and I didn't see a lot of the game because A, I was only there for like 10, 15 minutes each time, wish I could have been longer, but I was busy, and B, Jess was dying over and over again to the same encounter and retrying it. She's amazing. She really is. She's hilarious when she's not progressing, and she's an amazing gamer who does progress. That time, she was being hilarious and not progressing. It's a duology. Yes, I'm aware there are 2 games. Is that the complete story, though? Is that what you mean by duology? Let's do a couple previous days. Well done on that one. Day 901. Samantha, what game is this? What game is this? Is that cheese? What is this? Thoughts? Ideas? Is that Stormvale Castle? Rendered in the style of Yoshi's Island? I'm just wondering what that big wall with a hole in the back is. It does kind of remind me of Yoshi's Island or something. Resolution kind of reminds me of maybe a DS game, but we could just be cropped really closely in. No idea. She's the best. She beat like 4 bosses tonight in the DLC. Did she? God damn! G fucking G Jess. That's amazing. Yeah, Bugcatcher Jess is currently in the middle or maybe a little past the middle, but last I saw, she had a good deal to go on her first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. Played it 3 times. There's rats and slingshots. That was the second one that had waves of rats. Okay. A 90s cereal commercial, Kirby of some kind, Mario. You've seen this. Woolly Yoshi. Windmill foreground pixel art style game. Windmill foreground pixel art style. Okay. Is that cheese? That was my first thought. I doubt it a bit now, but that was my first thought, and I could believe it. No sleep fever dream you had once is your guess. Very helpful. Thank you. Good to have you here. You think the last boss for Jess today was less tries than Hydro? Okay, we don't need to get deep into the comparisons. I've already said some very nice things about her. Come on now. She's amazing. She is. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's a good guess. I'll go with Mamo's Yoshi story suggestion. I thought sort of it had a Yoshi style. Let's do this. Let's do Yoshi's story for our first guess. Yoshi's Sawtree. Yoshi's story. It is it's a Mario franchise game. They're not so specific as to tell us it's a Yoshi-led game necessarily, but it's a Mario franchise game at least. Yellow, for anyone who hasn't seen it before, means we didn't get the right answer, but we're in the right franchise. Okay? Thoughts, ideas? Still love and appreciate you, hence I am here. It's good to have you here. Mario and Luigi, brothers through time. I think Yoshi's Island is a good second shot. Your brain's got a dent in it from your headphones. Content Faucet has the same problem. It doesn't slow her down. You'll be fine. Don't limit yourself with that thought. You'll be good. Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, let's do Yoshi's Island. I don't really remember Yoshi's Island as well as I sometimes think I do. Fuck it, let's do Yoshi's Island. It's Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I always forget it's Super Mario World 2. It's not that. It's a DS game. I don't know the DS Yoshi or Mario games very well. Not really. Thoughts? It's a DS game. Was it the Woolly World DS version? Hang on. Yoshi's... There are 2 Yoshi craft materials games. What are they called? There's Yoshi's Crafted World and Yoshi's Woolly World? What are the 2 of them called? Woolly World and Craft... Okay, so they're both called World. And Woolly World was the first, Crafted World is the second. Woolly World was Wii U and got a 3DS port. Okay, so it's not a DS game. I was gonna say, that was... I thought that was too late for original DS, but I'm also never confident in what I'm saying. Never ever. If it relies on my memory. That's Wario? It's me, Wario! It's not Crafted World. Partners in Time. Partners in Time is a 3DS game? Partners in Time. Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time. No, but thank you for the guess. Genre 2D scrolling platform. Was the first New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and then did it get a port to... Was there a new... I don't know what to fucking guess. Oh, I don't remember the DS anymore. I don't. I'm 63. Those memories have gone. As an old man, all you remember is the past 10 seconds, and that's highly questionable. And your childhood. That's why we talk so much about childhood. I don't remember fucking high school and college when I had a DS and shit. What is it? What is it? That's Yoshi. So it's not Superstar Saga. The World Ends With You. Mario, The World Ends With You. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being ridiculous. Yoshi, The World Ends With You. What are we talking about? You guys had a good childhood? I was lucky to have one. So it's not too bad remembering it. I just wish I remembered more. Bowser's Inside Story. It is DS. I don't remember what it looks like. But it has... It's not a platformer, right? Bowser's Inside Story is an RPG, isn't it? Isn't it? And it's like top-down view, at least on the top screen where you move around the world for the most part, isn't it? Mario and Luigi are all RPGs. It's a Yoshi game. Yoshi's Bad Time in Brooklyn. That's not a real thing, is it? I haven't forgotten that much about the DS that if there was a game called, no, Bad Time in Brooklyn, reading the name wouldn't remind me of it, right? The Mario RPG guess doesn't have yellow? Yes it does. So far, we have guessed Yoshi's Story, Super Mario World 2, and Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. All three have been marked as correct franchise Mario. That's all it says. Franchise Mario. Wasn't there a Princess Peach platformer? There was. It was... Was that TS? I had that. And I don't remember it having any 3D effects, and I usually played my 3DS in 3D mode. I quite liked it. What was that called? Was that one Super Princess Peach, or did it have a different name? I remember it was the one where you had 4 emotions you swapped between that gave you different abilities. And I remember that there were a lot of arguments made in niche corners online about how, like, well, actually, it's sort of about, you know, the history of theater, and like Greek tragedy and drama had the 4 major emotions, and it's actually a very thoughtful, doesn't mean it didn't come off as a very sexist game, but I enjoyed playing it for a little while. Anyway, that's neither here nor there for the gas. Super Princess Peach, should we try it? Let's try it. Super Princess Peach. It's not that. We have 2 guesses left. Has anyone said they're smug? Help. Which games have Yoshi in the title? Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. We guessed that. Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World. Yoshi's New Island. Yoshi's Island DS. Surely if we guessed Yoshi's Island, that would include Yoshi's Island DS. Yoshi's Island 2, Yoshi Touch and Go. Yoshi, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3, that's the GBA, ignore it. Yoshi Topsy Turvy, Yoshi's Woolly World, Yoshi's Story, Yoshi's Island, Yoshi no Cookie, Kurapon Oven de Cookie. There's a lot more. Yoshi's Safari, Yoshi's Crafted World, Yoshinoya, The Men of Yoshiwara, Ogia, Yoshi's Island, The Men of Yoshiwara, Kikuya. Thoughts? Yoshi's Island DS. 2 guesses for Yoshi's Island DS. Poor Yoshi, give him a cookie. Yoshi's Island DS is a separate game. Hey! Yes, it is. Okay, that felt risky for a second, which is surprising considering we started in the right franchise, but well fucking done. The answer was Yoshi's Island DS, developed by Artoon Co. Limited. Please, no one tell Nintendo this was clearly captured on an emulator, or this whole site will get shut down. Good shit. Fuck, we have 1 more to go. We have 1 more to go. Play previous day. Goddamn. 9:02. Oh, we were gonna get through this quicker than usual. Hello? Oh, I was waiting for it to say the thing. I forget it doesn't say that part of the thing. Bear with Mug, thank you so much for the 160 Twitch bits. Very generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much for the kindness. Samantha, what game is this? With the bricks and stones. Skyrim, obviously. Lollipop Chainsaw, Fallout Wall, LA Noire Mario. Nintendo's hiring the hit squad right now. Bricklayers Union Adventures, Witcher 3, Dishonored. I like Witcher 3. Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. It is a Witcher game, but it is not 3. All right, which Witcher game do you think it is? Which Witcher, which is which witch this way? Which watch the Witcher, which Witcher watch this witch? Witcher 1, Witcher 2, how the fuck? Good first guess, the first Witcher. All right, we have 2 guesses on the first Witcher. It is the first Witcher. I would have said 2. I didn't remember the first Witcher looking this sharp. Maybe this was captured more recently, just on a higher resolution setting on a PC or something, but good shit. I'm not even reading this stuff. Metacritic score 81%, platform PC, genre action, Rupiga, fantasy, released in 2007 and developed by CD Projekt Red, of course. The answer was The Witcher 1. 3 for 3, good job, as usual, Samantha. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's take a look at our stats real quick. They are fixed! 914 played, 914 won, 100% win rate. You eternal experts of gaming. Feels good. I feel warmed up. I feel ready. Oh, Samantha, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. Let's go ahead and talk quickly about schedule and especially tomorrow's stream, and then we will get to the gameplay. Thanks for your patience. Schedule this week. I'll be streaming tomorrow, starting later than usual. Stream will probably start around 6:45 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I'm also streaming on Sunday. That should be normal. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern start time. Sunday is going to be normal in many ways. I'm expecting to play Elden Ring randomizer like tonight on Sunday. So there are a couple new games that came out this week I might want to take a quick look at, but probably randomizer. Tomorrow's the special day. Tomorrow's the special day. Like I say, I'm starting a bit later because tomorrow at 7 p.m. there is a pre-show for 30 minutes for the Game Awards. And the reason there's a pre-show for the Game Awards is tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. is the Game Awards. Imagine that. We're gonna watch them together. That is all I'm planning to do on tomorrow night's stream because the Game Awards run for like 3 hours historically. So that's gonna be a healthy amount of time. And before then, you can get your predictions in for the winners and have a chance to be crowned Video Game Oracle for a year, which comes with bragging rights here in either Samantha. And if you happen to be on Discord, you can get yourself a custom role with a special bright green design on it. And there we go, yeah. Called Video Game Oracle that lists you with the top. It's just fun. It's just fun stuff. Whether or not you're in Discord, whether or not you care about a title, I think it's just fun to get involved. It makes it more interesting. The Game Awards are, an up and down affair, as most awards shows are, but I always love watching them with you, seeing the announcements, making fun of the ads, enjoying the awards, and predictions just add to that whole atmosphere. So I hope you join in. You have until around noon tomorrow. That is like, at this point, probably around 17 hours before I'm going to close that down so I can make some graphics to show you on stream about how our predictions went. And then we'll see how right we were. You can get the link for the predictions by typing !Oracle, !Game Awards, or going to the Discord in the info and schedule channel. One more time, !Oracle, !Game Awards, or in the info and schedule channel in the Discord. You have until noon tomorrow, US Eastern Time. Cool. Stream tomorrow with the Game Awards, a little later than usual. Stream Sunday, normal time. Great, great. Good, excellent. Let's get to gaming tonight then. Pin, please, you got it. Out of curiosity, how did the armor redeem requiring you to type the armor in go last night? I didn't get a great sense. Was it a hassle? Did a lot of people try to redeem and miss their chance because they were getting it wrong, or at least have to try twice? Or did it generally work? Thoughts, Samantha? This isn't even just for the mods. Thoughts, anyone who has thoughts about it? Should I remove the requirement and just look for a second message each time, or did it work all right? Launch mod eldenring.bat. Take me over to game music. There we are. There we are. It was fine. It was fine. Pin YouTube, please. Thanks for typing that all out. It's pinned now. No, it was fine. Okay, great. Great. Great, great, great. I haven't turned it on just yet. I'll do it once we get in the game. So don't redeem just yet. I still have not figured out where I once saw a link where, if you want to, you could at least in a browser go see what's available in the store. The loyalty points store for the bot. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a Streamlabs bot in both Samantha's called CloudBot, and just for being in Twitch, or if you chat in YouTube periodically, I don't know the timing, I can't change that setting either, I'm sorry, you just gotta say something now and then. If you do either of those things, you're racking up points and you can spend them on redeems to do things like make me change my chest armor, or I've added a second one tonight.
Use a cool item.
All right, what are we doing? Who was that? Explodaberry, the Finger Maiden's robe. My, you've remembered your promise. The Finger Maiden robe it is. Ah, feels good. I had to wheel and deal for this shit. It feels good. Clip it, clip it. Robe worn by maidens who serve the two fingers. The maidens live to serve a chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance in the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. I gotta change over to this too so I can see. Great. Okay. All right, so we were going to go into Stormvale Castle. Despite what I was saying about, like, we're going to take a slightly different approach or tone to our exploration, what I want is a lot of upgrade materials. I think going into the castle is good. There's lots of items all over. Let's do it. Let's continue on this for the moment. I'm more ready to change tacks and leave here to go elsewhere. Just hunting down materials if this isn't proving fruitful or too difficult or something like that. Yeah. Barry's been dealing behind our backs. There was a vote. There was a vote on Sunday's stream. A majority of people were for the deal. They put the most joyful, relaxing theme here. Who do I want to start out with? We've been doing a lot of bleed. Though that's partly because it is quite nice. But let's get some other sponsors in the mix. Let's start out with... I feel like I haven't given Moldy Lunch enough airing. Let's do Moldy Lunch for a bit.
Oh, hello.
To start out.
Anything you'd care to purchase?
Not at the moment. What I want to use is the main gate, please.
I understand. When you approach
Oh yeah, there's another redeem.
I'll signal them to open.
There's another redeem.
It's only your neck on the line after all.
I think there's a possibility you could guess it, though it's not incredibly easy. And I'm not yet going to tell you. I'm trying to decide if and when I tell you. Or maybe I just give hints at some point. Let me think about it a bit. Clip it, clip it. Fuck, you found it that far? Are you kidding me?
Open the gates.
How did you do that? Marks, was that legitimately a guess, or did you find a link to the Streamlabs store that I didn't know about? I have to know. Did you outsmart me, or did you get lucky? Also, how loud was that, because I couldn't test the volume before stream? Elden Lord Greaves! Well, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Greaves of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Stormlord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded, and he spent the rest of his existence pushing a shopping cart around, you know, Bed Bath & Beyond, saying, "Yes, dear. Absolutely." Oh. What a thing. What a thing to happen. By which I mean him not being able to accustom himself to peacetime. Okay? Get a therapist. Learn how to live a life. Not, oh, it was so sad there was no war anymore. I don't understand that view. It's not my favorite story, and it gets told so often in movies and other things, you know? Fucking adjust. You won the war. Calm down. I want to meet a mentally healthy Godfrey who's excited to show me the curtains he just helped pick out. That's what I want. Godfrey left his pants again. It always happens when he eats the worm. Wonder if the ballistas are still here. Ballistas have been where they've been in the past. I would assume so. How's my poison resistance? That did nothing to me. Was the effect already over and the graphic was just linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? What happened there? Also, I didn't pay any attention, to the other two items I picked up when I opened the gate. But I have the recent item screen. I can check what they were. Oh, that's a fantastic feature. For a variety of reasons. How lovely. It's good. The volume is. Sound is fine. Sounds are fine. Great. Thank you, Samantha. What does Clip It actually do, though? Does it auto-generate clip, or is it just the soundboard? It clips it? It's just the soundboard. It's just your chance to spam. It's the same rules as the voice clips from Sekiro. Individuals have an hour cooldown, so. And it costs 1,000 points. It's your chance to, within those rules, spam Content Faucet's iconic phrase, clip it. Clip it, clip it. There it is. I thought giving hints was gonna be, that's the content I planned for the, like, half the stream, was to slowly mete out hints and be like, no, that's not, oh, you're getting close. Clip it, clip it. You did it so quickly, it's going to be in the same unedited clip as me saying, you might be able to guess it. There's going to be no jump cut between me saying that and it happening. Which means the actual content that will happen for this stream is
Clip it.
it going off over and over again, reminding me it took you no fucking time to guess it, and the usual things that come up that I wasn't planning. That's usually me being frustrated. Like this. How long have we been going? Less than an hour? And we just started the game. It was all intro until like now. Fuck. Also, I missed Seductive Marks' answer, and I'm actually super interested. Let me scroll up real quick. Did you tell me that was a right guess? I don't believe you. Not because I doubt you. I just need not to believe you. That's what I need. I don't believe you. Oh, come on. Sorry, I just have to fix. There we are. Twitch Samantha wasn't scrolling because I scrolled up and then scrolled down and it, yeah. We got smart, the thing I feared most. His mind is going numb. Minds become so numb, can't believe they guessed. Figure it'd be something else. I thought it was going to be like Sekiro. I was your most watched streamer this year? I tell you, that's a couple people have told me that in their Twitch recaps, and it's the best feeling. No harm, no foul if you watched other streamers more than me. Anyone who's looked at the recap, you don't have to hide that from me or anything, but that feels amazing. Thank you so much. Both for watching and letting me know. I hope it's because you've enjoyed all the time and that you've had a lovely year with online content. Don't shoot me in the back. I'm busy fighting bats. Come on. We go again. Didn't mean to affect the content that much. No worries. It being guessed early is such a good bit now. Look, I won't lie to you, okay? I won't. Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. I'm glad I have that clip. It's good content right now. But like, I thought hints would last for 90 minutes, maybe. So I'm not sure me being upset it didn't is good content for 90 minutes. And I'm probably gonna feel that way for longer. Hello. You know what? Let's go get that fucking caster after I grab my runes. Let's go get that goddamn mage. Sorcerer! Come here, you.
Can we still hear the hymn?
Hello, wait, hang on, sorry, what'd you say? I'll check in just a second. I didn't look around very carefully, didn't realize there was a fucking horseman here! Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful about that. Clip it. Why am I adding to this? You can fucking spam it now. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Can we still hear the hints? I mean, one of them probably late in the 90 minutes, if indeed it took that long. One of them was going to be that it's Content Faucet's catchphrase. I honestly hadn't really planned the others. I think I had a couple ideas today, but right now they don't come to mind because, you know, all the negative thoughts now passing through. But I'll let you know if I remember them. Oh, man. Playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Sorry if someone says something to me and I don't answer. That's fine. I hope you're enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2. I didn't, but only just barely. I kind of want to play it again because I'm hoping it's gotten patches that would make me like it more. Yes, take that horse right off the edge. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me work through a couple others before you... Am I immune to poison? Why didn't I take any from that guy? I was there very early in that cloud. Ah, right, of course. Did the same thing. We both wound up our heavy attacks, but I had the distance wrong. Are the new sponsors actually in the slideshow, or am I just having bad luck looking at it whenever it's an old one? They're in the slideshow, aren't they? Samantha, I can't really watch easily right now, but I can check in a minute. But are they not going around? Where are the sponsors? They're up there. Is this Deer Fest? The Inquisitor returns. It's hard to give that instinct up after living in it for so long. Where did the horsemen go, though? I'm a little bit weirded out by the fact I don't now see them. What happened to them? Got it. Does your helmet give poison resistance? It would have to be like immunity to poison though, right? The meter didn't even show up. The meter didn't even appear. Clip it, clip it. No idea. Oh shit, you have more? I thought I was safe after that. Aw, come on, dude. Man. That's my sponsor too. I gotta use him against me. Why? Pomegranates is the only new one you see there? Did I not hit okay after adding the new ones? One moment. I might have fucked up. Just a sec. You're right, I don't see them. Maybe I hit cancel accidentally. It's the only thing I can think of. One sec. So, let's see. I need to add hydro, fin. I need to add that one. I need to add that one. Is that everything? No, no, it's not. I need to add this one. And this one. Is that everything? Okay. I think I have them now. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. Snake hand spikes, the poison fists. I know they're poisoned. They protect me from a moldy lunch. One of the weapons designed for gladiatorial combat used by duelists who are exiled from the Colosseum. The black fang protruding from the bronze snake head is coated in deadly poison. Skill quick step. I mean, I didn't block if you're thinking maybe blocking with them gives you immunity. Nothing I have seems like it gives me immunity, so even if I have a high resistance, the bar should show up, right? No idea. Okay, how many enemies can see you wherever you are, horsey? And how many am I going to get involved with if I fall on your head? And how good am I going to be at fighting you? Jellyfish, slow-moving plant. This might actually be okay if I can find the horse and fall on it. There they are. Well, I did half of that. Sorry, who just screamed? Who just screamed like they were going to come chase me down? Oh, come on. You dickhead. Let's try again. Where were you hiding? Little screaming demi-human person with a club? Where were you? The bar was there when I killed you the first time, so maybe you just got lucky. I was like in between ticks of the cloud. Maybe? And that's enough horsing around. Apparently it wasn't. There's going to be more. Alright. The mage doesn't see me until I go up. Maybe we finish some business here before we go up. Maybe that's wiser. Ah, come on, I see the bat swooping just as I want to take you on. One. Come get sponsored. Two. I was about to be like, why isn't he going around? Then I remember the key is randomized. Yeah, we don't have the key. Which I'm slightly happy about because there is a spider scorpion in the tight hallways there, and I don't like them. But, you know, I could deal if I had to, or if I had the option, I might still choose to deal is more what I meant to say. The horse has noticed me. Hi, have you noticed me? Yes, but you can't move, or no? If that's no, I'm backstabbing you. I'm glad that's no. It's one of my favorite no's that we've gotten in a while. I can't target you. Why did I not see you before? Madness is another sponsor I keep forgetting. We don't have a Madness sponsor. We need a Madness sponsor at some point. What the fuck attack was that? What? Did it just give me a tiny little swipe of its paw? I didn't see anything fucking move. What the fuck was that? Hello? Why is everyone saying... Oh, I know why you're saying it, of course. Because I acquiesced. Because I relented. Because I was kind. And I will not be allowed to forget this kindness. Now I know. Night, everyone. Have fun. Martin, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Have a good one, friendo. Oh, you two are so annoying. One of you just needs to, like, take the fucking initiative and come after me. Much faster than the other, so I can separate you is the point. That's the fucking point. Alright, where's that big-ass rat? There they are. Can I get their attention without aggroing the... So much for that shit. Great. Horse is a problem. This whole area is kind of a problem just because of the wealth of enemies and the likelihood of getting at least a couple you don't love fighting. Stamina's an issue. Just realized. What the heck? You can fire down like that? Was that the horse right beside me? Okay, hang on. Hey, how are you? See ya. There's gonna be another bat up here I hate, right? There they are. Let's ignore. Oh, you didn't do that before! You couldn't navigate that last time! I showed them the way. Jesus, my stamina is such a problem for me for some reason. Okay. Let's do you next. Well, that did fucking nothing. You'd expect landing with your full body weight and 2 sponsored claws would take at least half their health. That was shockingly little. No worries. Is that like a dehydrated lobster or something? No, but that's the best guess I've ever heard. The best wrong answer to what they are. Because it's also right about how they look. No, it's more sort of an insectoid thing. What are they called, Samantha? What's the name of that? For anyone who doesn't know, this is my 3rd playthrough of the game. We are open pomegranates. You can answer my questions, tell me anything you want. Except, you know, I didn't really do any of the DLC character NPC quests, and I'm gonna try and do them this time. So maybe hold off on some details about them, because there's new stuff there I might see this time, the first time. Just best judgment around that. Otherwise, we are open pomegranates. Gotcha. And one other thing about the open pomegranates. You're free to tell me about your favorite parts of the game, bits of lore, and so on, but information sticks with me best if it is succinct and if it is germane to what's currently going on, if it's topical. A novel about your favorite boss I am nowhere near. Even if I get a chance to read through it all, I may not remember, so I apologize in advance, but also probably best just to wait until that boss shows up and give me the salient points. Gross, they are gross. Look more like roaches to me. Isopods, salty crawfish. Instead of insect arms, they have very small people hands. That they do. Aren't we all just eventual crabs? Yeah, they're just taking a strange route to, what's it called, carcinization? They're got something like a shell going on, and they're developing extra legs. They're clearly not on the direct route to crabs, but wow. I'd forgotten every little last pair of extra arms had little hands on them. Yeah, they're taking a very weird route to carcinization. It's a good sponsorship if you can get it, though, turning into a crab. Crab is the final form. Crab is like ultimate spokesperson for carcinization form. That's the little swipe that killed me last time. You do have a tiny little swipe of your paws. Just a tiny little paw swipe I've never known about. That was supposed to kill you. My heart sank briefly after it didn't. Oh shit, I remember why we always had Blood Loss sponsorship equipped, because these fucking slimes are a pain without it. Maybe I'll just run by that one, I don't know. Ah, where'd you come from? The hell were you? Bastard? Which boss is your favorite? I am a massive fan of Rykard from the base game. The DLC, I believe, had bosses I liked more, but hang on, can I remember them? Can I remember them off the top of my head right now? I really like the final boss of the DLC. It's not my favorite, but it ranks very, very highly. Huh. Shit, I am blanking. I'm so sorry. I know there was some boss I said I really fucking loved from the DLC, and I think I even said was my new favorite after Hot Deli's journey through, my first playthrough. But I'm blanking on which it was right now. It wasn't Bale, though I like Bale. Renala? No, Renala, I don't dislike Renala. Renala's on the list of bosses I like, but kind of low down among DLC. Renala might start like this, the bottom half, maybe. I still like her, but there are some other excellent ones I like a lot more. Was Rot Lady Centipede? It was. It was. Yeah. Romina. I asked last stream about how people pronounce that because I'd forgotten, and then I didn't read any answers if anyone gave any. I hope it's Romina, because I like that, but I think it's Romina. She was my favorite. And it's actually a bit similar to my favorite from the base game. Because Rykard is not the best fight. It's a gimmick fight, which I don't mind, but I don't rank as highly generally. But Rykard's a fucking monster, amazing cutscene, voice work, wonderful music, flashy as shit attacks unloaded against you, incredible arena, both versions during the fight. All those carry Rykard past his gimmick fight status for me to be my favorite originally. Romina obviously isn't quite as grand and wild and stuff as Rykard, but just, it's even a bit hard to say. Something about her tactics and fight style and attacks and design, I fucking love. Also, I just really like her name. Yeah. I think she was my favorite. Thinking back on it, I think I like her maybe equally to Rykard. I think just primacy, recency, that's the word, recency bias was helping a bit with her then, but I do like her quite a lot. Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion is an amazing boss fight. Amazing boss fight. Not my favorite. Ah, timing. Just die. You ghost! You ghost fuck! There we go. Squirmy bosses. I like a squirmy boss. I definitely like more monstrous bosses. I dock points if you're just a humanoid, even if you're a very cool humanoid. I definitely like big old bosses. Big old boss that weighs me down, find me dancing around sexy town. I don't know how to change these lyrics to fit more with the game, but that's what that reminded me of real quick. We will devour the gods together. Can't take Dancing Lion seriously anymore now I know it's two dudes in cooperative Halloween costume. That's what I fucking love about it. You don't need to take it seriously, but I love. Such love. It's delightful. Nope, I'm not immune to poison. Well, who knows what happened earlier, but I'm not immune. God damn it. I also have no antidotes. Did you get the grace? I don't know where there's a grace around here. No idea. Dancing Lion wasn't your favorite because you got there over-leveled. I do think that may have affected a bit, but even trying to, which maybe I'm not doing accurately, even trying to correct for that in my mind. I don't think at the appropriate level, the appropriate grandeur, it would be my favorite. But I think it would rank highly among the DLC. Pretty highly among the game overall. Might be, you know, 3rd, 4th, 5th in the DLC. Top 10. Maybe still top 5 overall. Maybe. Hard to say. Moss Boss, I'm right there. I know a lot of people don't like the Godskin duo, but that fight's a great one for you. You love the soundtrack? Oh, damn. I mean, not my favorite, but I love hearing opinions like that. Really? Ranks highly for you. Soundtrack's a very good reason. Because the fight is two Godskins, and fuck them. Yeah, soundtrack's a good reason. Storm Hill. I kind of forget what this is. This goes out to a tower, right? There's a boss halfway along this, isn't there? Do I have enough for a level? Because the other thing, upgrade materials are going to be way more efficient for making us stronger, but the other thing is just getting levels would be good. Would help too. What am I trying to think of right now? I literally just stopped because I was like, I need to think for a second, and then couldn't remember what I needed to think of. I think it was just, is it easiest to go here to find out if I have upgrade materials, or is it easiest to open the inventory screen? And it's actually easiest just to do one or the other without thinking about it.
Where have you been hiding?
Because I'm taking too long to
I
think.
took you for dead.
I can fix Mesmer. Mesmer is baby girl as per Candy.
Lay out your arms then.
How do I feel about Mesmer? Pretty good. I would rank Mesmer in the middle, maybe a bit below the middle of the DLC. Probably in the middle overall. I really like Mesmer's visual design. I like Mesmer's place in the story, even with how little I understand it. I like Mesmer for all those reasons. I like Mesmer's arena. Okay, it's not amazing. I would like Mesmer's attacks, except I think I kind of lie to you. It's a bit too nebulous when they're active, where they're hitting. I just want the visuals and the hitboxes to be a little bit tightened up, okay? I don't think it would make him significantly easier to have it be a bit less guesswork or sort of learn by failing a bunch. I wish they were a bit tighter. He feels a little bit nebulous in some of his attacks. Otherwise, like him a lot. Yeah. Get Rolana out of the picture and he's mine. His mom has issues, yes. Outer wants a tight Mesmer, got it. However, it's easiest for you to remember. Hey, we can do some upgrades. Good. Okay, how much do these cost? Samantha, we only ever need one somber stone to upgrade a somber item, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Each level is just one of that level. I think I can buy somber stone 3s, so this isn't a big decision, but let's go check on that real quick. And before I go, let's check the others. So what do I need? Venomous, smithing stone 1. Hopefully that gets it. That will not, will it? Regular smith, correct, thank you. Regular smithing stones go 2, 4, 6. Then you get to the next level of smithing stone, 2, 4, 6 until the final one. So if I'm at the 4 level, I need 6 more than that to level this out of. Okay, 2, 4, 6, yep, thank you. Midra's OST is also the best in the DLC, fight me. I think I remember liking Midra's OST. I can't bring it to mind now, but I think I remember being pretty impressed by it. Midra is one I think a lot of people told me they thought was really cool, they really liked. I really love the lore of Midra. I don't care about the fight. It's a humanoid. It's a very special one. It is. It's a humanoid. It's not a monster, and I like monsters. And even the fight itself, I don't know. I would never say it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't care about it. Everything else about Midra seems super cool. I especially love the weird, like, sort of mazy special location you have to get through and then a manor in the middle of the swamp. Love that aspect. That makes it a lot cooler overall. Gaius was miserable. Yeah, I wouldn't rank Gaius highly, but I actually didn't mind. I got a bit lucky, or maybe Gaius just suited me. I saw what people were telling me about. This guy's a fucking nightmare. It's so annoying to avoid some of these attacks and figure out how you want to fight him. I actually was able to dodge some of his attacks on foot reasonably reliably, and it didn't take forever to beat him. But I saw what people meant, and I'm not going to defend him. I don't love him. You're not selling anything that I want. Bell-bearing shop 3. You're not selling anything that I want. Bell-bearing shop 4. You are. Smithing stone 2. That doesn't help me now, but at some point it will. You only have one of them. Let's just buy it now. It's only 320 runes. Smithing Stone 2. Somber Stone 2. How many of these do I have? Number held 2. I'm gonna need more of these. Let's go ahead and spend on that. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Let's spend on that. Alright, I don't have any level 1s nor 3s, which I might want in somber form in a second here. Anyway. Midra and Rolana are your faves, but you love the humanoid fights way more than monster fights? Fair.
Back already.
Thing that sends me about Midra's OST is it has a leitmotif that is... Isn't that leitmotif? Am I misremembering? That's a twisted variant of the Merchant song. No issue with Gaius. You surprised when he got online and everyone was complaining about him. I get it, but I got a bit lucky. Meteor was awesome with the same arena and lore backing it up. Or with the arena. I had the word same for some reason. Someone remind me who Meteor is. I'm blanking. The name rings a bell, but I forget. Radigan's pretty epic fight. Us Frenzy boys need to stick together. Wouldn't say hottest. Gaius was the worst fight of the entire DLC. Midra. Meteor is Finger Mom. Right. Yeah. Right. The giant expired root of ginseng. I remember now. I'm neither here nor there on that. I like the arena, I like the lead up, I like the lore. The fight itself, even the design of the monster, it's fun, but yeah. Nothing against Meteor. Don't love them. Really love seeing it, just don't care about. What's a fight that I'll say I dislike? Because I feel like I'm saying a lot of them. It's not for me, but yeah, I enjoyed. What's a fight I dislike in the entire game? There must be some. I don't think there will be many, but there must be some. What's a fight I dislike of a unique enemy, not just like, oh shit, another Crucible Knight or something. It's a unique enemy I don't like. I feel like my memory's failing me because I'm not rifling through bosses and being like, no, I like them all right. I'm kind of forgetting bosses right now. Fuck, what's a boss I don't like? The friggin' hippo? Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel strongly, but I dislike them, it's fair to say. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's just upgrade all these I've equipped. Probably be smarter to upgrade the Blood Whip because I use it so much, but fuck it. Oh, you need stone 3. I thought you needed stone 2, and so I bought an extra stone 2. Shit. Fuck. Well, it'll get used at some point. We have a plus 3 now. Let's get the Scorpion Stinger out. Our sponsorship is strongest with it. And get back out there. Guy with the repeating crossbow. Godskins. Spirit Caller Snail with the Godskins is annoying as fuck. What about Sunflower? Sunflower I kinda like. Kinda. Hippo is easy. I don't care for Placidus Axe, but Placid is so cool. Malakath. Melania. I don't dislike Melania, but she's in the middle-ish for me. There are aspects of her fight I like, but Arena's so gray. I want her to have a... Lore-wise, her arena's amazing. It makes sense. It's cool. I kind of wish it looked a bit cooler in some ways. Where am I going back to? Somewhere in Stormville? Here. Patches. Senesax, the ancient dragon before Baal. Yeah, Senesax isn't interesting. Yeah. Really don't like the boss fight of the guy that gets mad at you after you kill Finger Mom. Oh, that's like an invasion, right? The, I forget their name, but, the woman in all the spiny armor? Is that who you mean? I say all the spiny. It's really just sort of like helmet spikes, is it? Gideon off near the all spamming. Yes. Yes. I would say that I kind of dislike Gideon Ofnir. There's so much cool about him, but he should be a bit harder and a bit more unique. Maybe making him unique, giving him things you couldn't do and stuff, would kind of ruin the idea that he's been kind of following along, stealing from your progress, because that's a fucking cool idea and a great theme. But the boss fight, I dislike Gideon Ofnir. Yeah, that's fair. Gideon is so funny, he is. On the whole, I still dislike him, but he absolutely has good aspects to his design and lore and all that stuff. Jesus, what is going on here? I had stamina. Why couldn't I roll immediately then? Worst boss is definitely Fia's Champions or Leta's fight, right? Leta's fight. Oh, I didn't love Leta's fight, no. 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 Multi-boss fights are rarely my favorites, but, you know, I'm open to them. I didn't love hers. I'm interested to see it again, though, just because I think I had, like, maybe an awful build and set of weapons for that battle. I felt so weak in that fight and needed the help of my friends so much to get through it. Maybe if I happen to be a bit better at it, I'll realize I kind of hated it just because I was ill-prepared, but I did not love it. Are you heavy rolling? Am I? No.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Guaba Baba, thank you so much for the gifted submentorship over on YouTube. That is incredibly generous of you, to me and to your fellow viewers. Whoever just got that, I hope you enjoy your Baxter emotes. Thank you so much, Guaba Baba, for the kindness, for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. And don't worry, I didn't miss it. I see the Crystal Panther! So shiny, so crystal, so panther. Oh. You know, the level of pantherositude it takes to float like this. Real panthers can't do it. That's why you've never seen that. That's why they don't mention floating, hovering in nature documentaries about them. Chadwick Boseman could, but he didn't like to show it off. Yeah, pretty much the Crystal Panther and Chadwick Boseman, few other entities. Look at it! Amazing! Vidar Redmayne, thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you all did. Shiny kitty, please. Panthera! Ooh, ah! Hooray. Crucible Knight Duo is rough, too. I kind of forget what I'm doing here. I can go up there. Back here we'll have items, and items are what we want. I think it has items. Let's go back this way. Samantha, this isn't the bridge where you get attacked by two of... I actually forget what they're called. This isn't the one where it turns all dark and you get attacked by a boss fight, right? No? No? Cool. That's past Lanedale? Got it. Thank you. We cool, Crab? Are we not cool, Ram? Come on now. This is unfair. I don't have the rolling ability like Hot Deli did. Will you cut it out? Please. Please. There's just birds on this one, just golems. There's a variety of things here. For anyone who doesn't know, we're playing a randomizer. Virtually everything in the game is randomized. The only limitations I think worth mentioning are important items, keys, etc., can only be randomized to other important locations, but the list of important locations includes every last little fucking mini-boss. So, they're pretty randomized. And Shadow Tree Blessings, Shadow Tree Fragments, that's what they're called, right? And the same thing, I believe, I forget the name of it, for summons. Those are randomized, but only within the DLC. Other DLC items and regular items can cross that barrier from DLC out and vice versa. But the blessings can only be in the DLC so that I can't get way ahead before going there. That's why we did that. Okay, to open those I need the rune, right? Here's the other question. How the fuck do I get back? I guess I teleport. I didn't see another teleport thing. Maybe I missed it, but I guess we just teleport out of here. Back to Stormvale. Like a guy with a sword is my final boss. What are the lore implications going to be? Glad I could be here for Rando. It's good to have you here. Hope you enjoy. And before he falls way behind because the randomizer put all the blessings at the end of the DLC, I have a setting on where it tries to arrange upgrade materials to appear roughly as often as you normally get them so that you can upgrade roughly as often as the game expects you likely will. There was no similar option for Shadow Tree Blessings, so who knows what will happen. Maybe it's already doing that, maybe it's not, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. The entertainer is coming to town. And she's sponsored, so watch your ass, you fucks. Oh, shit. She will backstab you with poison. Take this. Oh, right, this is Scarlet Rot. Take this Cran Rot death. Nectar Blood Burgeon. What did you just give me as a random drop? I think I have time to read. I saw that guy stumbling towards me, but he's going to take a second. A young shoot heavy with velvety purple nectar, a material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find, said to burgeon forth where the nectar-like blood of an abandoned Trina pooled. Interesting. Seems like a hell of a thing to get right here in Stormvale, but nice. Neat. Cool. Best cover of The Entertainer I've ever heard. Thank you. I like a good duel as a final boss. I think that might be the more common opinion. I feel like I've heard that a lot. That's not how I feel. More power to you, though. I hope you get it, enjoy it. But I always love a big, weird monster battle. I like monsters. That's why I like Monster Hunter. Wanted to fight Sarash too. Sarash's whole thing was to tame Godfrey, though, right? Sarash was the Enkidu to his... I'm blanking. Who did Enkidu help tame the energies of? Gilgamesh. Right? I mean, they looked like a strong spirit in their own right, but their whole thing was about calming people down. Weren't they? Sarash was a good kitty? Yeah. What kind of fight would they have put up? Do any of Godfrey's attack animations involve Sarash? I truly do not recall. Bastard. I thought you were stuck. That's why I felt safe looking away. Never trust a jar. Come on, not now, you bastard. Why are you looking at the jar? Are you doing the thing where you think you heard something, you came to investigate, and you didn't actually see something? You didn't see all this happening? There we go. Okay, you're on board now. You get it. Wait, no, you're not. You are. You're just the guy who warns others, right? You came out of fucking nowhere from my point of view. Bro needs glasses. Bro needs glasses. Will you be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds when it releases? Yes, I think almost certainly I will do at least one, probably quite long stream, especially if I can schedule with some friends who are interested in playing, around release, to start the game on stream, make some jokes, see how it goes. I don't know if it will be a regular thing on stream, if we'll see the whole story together, maybe even do some farming of materials while we chit-chat. I don't know. That's not usually the kind of thing I do, but I love Monster Hunter. I want to see it. I know some people here are interested. I'll at least do one stream. We can get some good jokes in about it, and we'll see how it goes. Convergence is a great mod for Elden Ring, so I've been told several times. I would be interested in playing it at some point. No plans right now, but at some point. Actually, out of curiosity, the Convergence mod started before the DLC. Has that creator announced any plans to extend it to include DLC content or make any other mods that similarly affect the DLC? Yes. The first, that answer was already there when I looked down. So the first, they have or will be extending it to include DLC. Oh, what's up, Ryden? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Happy Wednesday. Any thoughts on PoE 2? Also, hi, how's it going? Really well. I'm pretty interested in PoE 2. It's just, dedication of time. What I know of Path of Exile comes from what I've heard about Path of Exile 1 and watching a little bit of it. I've never played it myself. And it seemed like, yeah, this is Diablo if you want to spend a lot fucking longer making a build. Recommendations given to me were things like, absolutely look up an entire fucking build your first time. Don't even try. Do like 2 characters, 100 hours, based on other people's builds, then think about modifying a build. Maybe in a few years you could design your own character. and Path of Exile 2, from what little I know, is similar. I find that daunting. So I'm interested, but I haven't jumped yet because while I've seen good reviews, it looks cool. It sounds like a big dedication of time. Sorry, I don't have more thoughts on it than that. Courtyard looks terrifying. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about a lot that's going on here. Been winging it, going well. That's what you want a D4 to be. Do you know if you can just respec or whatever? You know, I heard a little bit about... Forgot you had a weapon like that. The boss fights that sounded really cool, so that raised my interest recently. Shit. Now I got time to talk. Fucking hell. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't get in my head and just, when I feel I might have time, jump in and wing it and see how it goes. It's going to be free to play, right? Currently, it's only open if you've paid for some access, but it's going to be free to play, right? Kind of like a Souls-like ARPG. You can respec, but it costs money? Alright. No idea what we're watching. We usually pick when we all get there. Oh, you're talking about what you're off to watch with friends? Weekly scary movie night. Oh, that sounds like fucking awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time with your friends. Either scared out of your wits or making fun of a bad horror movie, whichever it ends up being. Nice. Love the conversion mod for Dark Souls 3. They made magic relevant. Your respec just cost some gold. Boss fights in PoE 2 kind of feel like playing an isometric Dark Souls. Yeah, that's roughly what I was told recently about it, and changed my perspective and made me more interested. Yeah. $30 for early access to late 2025 release. Late 2025. Oh. Even if I had time, I might still wait for normal access, but okay. God damn it. Bastard. Alright, please, can I backstab you? I need the free healing from it. Don't turn around. Not that fast. There we go. Thank you. You having a very fun, good time with Path of Exile? Oh shit, these enemies again. This is the first time I've gone this way through Stormvale. I don't like it. Alright, zap me. Go ahead and try. And then fade from existence, please. I thought at a sprint, you could be quite close to them and still dodge that. Anyone notice how many runes I just lost? I wasn't paying any attention. It wasn't a lot, right? More difficult than Path of Exile 1. Movement's important. Convergence is a really big mod. The areas they added are amazing, as well as the dungeon overhauls. It adds areas? I thought it retooled enemies and equipment and, you know, moved where bosses were and stuff. Are new areas? Yes, no.
Use a cool item.
Both said by the same person. Kaylin, thank you for the redeem. What would you like to see? Mesmer. Oh, we're getting two. Oh my, oh, you spoil me. Thank you so much for the choice. Are people just being kind? Because of my breakdown are they being kind because of my breakdown over Clip It earlier this stream? Or are cracks appearing in Samantha's strategy? Thank you so much for the redeem. Mesmer's chest it is. I mean, I really don't know how to dodge you then. What if I'm just a little further away? Does sprinting work then? Do you just not even see me then? This door is easily large enough for that jar person to get through, right? Do you want to try? You seem reluctant. I've built up a lot of friends there. I wish I had perfume or dragon's breath or something. Fucking hell. Terrible at parrying spears. That's the last time I'm nice? What? I'm upset if... upset. Confused if I said something to upset you or if you're upset that somebody else got in without the tree circuit. Let the people choose, right? Don't know what happened there, but I can backstab you for health, so it's fine. You can still see the dent in her forehead. It's not going anywhere. No, that's for life. That marks content Faucet as an ultimate eternal content creator. Do I have any smart ideas about how to do this? Do I have any smart ideas? You can turn, just very slowly. Conversions added a boss to the Divine Tower of Liurnia, as well as a whole area there over the Castamore. Okay, so that's more than I thought. That's cool. Boy, Godric just hires anyone these days, huh? Okay. Shit. I've got the same fucking thing again. I need to move faster and get fewer of you in a different mix and stuff. I've got the same fucking problem now. And I've got a jar waiting for me if I back up too much. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Not you, you got too much health. I gotta work on... Ooh, I can whittle down! Or I have to run, I'm not sure which. I wish I had my whip to AoE some of these people, but... Be difficult to equip right now. I hit roll! Was I too late? I must have been. Sure didn't feel like it. Please don't whip me with your weird fucking Shotel Ivy. I swear to God I dodged that jump attack. Oh, this group is annoying. Let's try going faster through it and see if I can... You know, I might have to run toward them, but it might still let me kill a few before they group up together. Let's try that. Boy, that corpse just tried to sponsor all over you. He's still harassing Jars. You know it's trying to kill me, right? Never forget Jarberg, everyone. They won't forget. We've tested that. You don't need to say that. They've proven. They won't forget. How did you hear me? Really? Guys. Come on, guys. It's not fun anymore, guys. I don't want to play Elden Lord anymore. It's not fun, guys. Aren't there any co-op games we can play, guys? You can chase me. I don't care about you. At minimum, I'd say the added content extends gameplay by around 8 hours on a first playthrough. Impressive. Impressive. Okay. Damn it. I said I was going to rush, but I don't have attention from above yet. Let's deal with a couple of these enemies first. Good stuff. You're too slow. You don't seem to want to pass through the doorway, even though it looks like you could fit. I guess this is the time when we go, and I'm just being hesitant because I'm scared. I can't have this take that long. Can't have this take this long, dog. You can't back up for me like that. It's fucking cruel. I need quick kills here. I need to whittle down at least the small ones. Good, a crossbow has entered the chat. What a delight. Got you? That's a good one to kill, because they're a fucking pain. Hello. You're explosive. I would love to claim they were hidden by the post. I know they're wider than that. Clip it. Clip it. This sucks. It's not the worst by any means, but it sucks a bit. Honestly, I really want to kill the big guy and the one with the Shotel. I'm not sure which first, but I kind of want to like kill them really early, even if it means lesser health enemies I could pick off quicker are sitting around for a bit waiting for their chance to die. For some reason, I feel like it's a better idea. I was watching the guy behind you for a second. Think this is bad? Think of the lead up to Moog? Oh, I've experienced it once before. I guess it will be different. Now we got DLC enemies in the pool that could be mixed in there, but I know. I know. I know. It'll be a good time. Bucko, buddy, pal. Put that lantern on. I was so happy to find and keep forgetting I have for a little while each time I need to respawn. Let's get some health from you. Let's finish you off. Let's not worry about anyone chasing us. It takes me way too long to get back to this. Let's try a slightly different attack. Good, that's good. Let's go right for you, regardless of who's here. Fuck right off. How much health have you got? Stamina's an issue. You've got a lot of health. You have way more health than I thought. What about Shotel enemy? Shotel enemy has way more health than I thought a lightweight looking enemy like that would have. This is big problems. This is legitimately not okay. All right. I didn't even see you because you blend in with the stone of the ground. Iframes! Oh, that timing! Shit. Might have to just run by them for the moment. There is a relatively easy way to... Well, actually, on randomizer, it might not be as easy because randomizer fucks a bit, it seems, with, like, when enemies notice you. But there is a slightly easier way to go about this, and it is run past them and hopefully get the next site of grace. Sit at the site of grace. Leave from that site of grace to go at their backs so I can backstab a handful of them, hopefully, during my time clearing it out. I think we might have to do that. Because fuck, dude. Where was that fucking backstab? Can I get a backstab sponsorship? Can I get a parry sponsorship? Hate those bats, even non-randomized. No honor. No honor might be the way to do it. I'm playing Content Faucet, the ultimate content creator. Do you think that screams honor? You've seen the internet. No shade on anyone, but honor? What if someday I'm a big content creator and I start doing collabs with big content creators? And like halfway through, I don't know, matches of whatever extraction shooter with cards in it people are playing at that point. You know, I've got like a whole bag full of loot. This is going to be a huge jump in like my account level. And I'm like, they finally accepted me. I got to stream with whoever the hell. And they're like, by the way, you know, I've been watching you longer than you might know. Content Faucet was based on me, weren't they? And then they shoot me in the back of the head. What if that happens? I'm not saying it will. That's a ridiculous thing, but I'm gonna have trouble falling asleep at night thinking about that now that it's coming to mind. You did. Where did you even come from? Absolute bastard. Okay. Enact the plan. Do the thing. Plan Screaming Eagle is going well. Yeah, that's it. I should have just given it a name to begin with. Plan Screaming Eagle. Sounds way better than if I just run past them all. There we are. Plan Screaming Eagle Phase 1 accomplished. I mean, running is a valid Elden Ring strategy. That it is. I don't have enough for a level. Don't know why I opened that. Level up with the Hero's Rune. How much does it give me? Yeah, okay. Wow. All right. Let's take a look at some of our gear real quick. The Kaiden Helm. Worn by Kaiden sellswords, these hulking, fearless mercenaries said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north are adept at fighting on horseback. Kaiden is the name of their home settlement. Anything else that's fun to read in here? Delightful. Nox Monk Hood. Silk hood worn by the monks of the Eternal City. We already read this on another thing. Yeah. Yeah. Coming Age of the Stars, their Lord of Night. Yeah. Flamberge? Greatsword featuring a flame-like undulation, shreds enemy flesh, inducing blood loss. This is a blood loss sponsorship? I'd forgotten that. Scarlet Rot is kept at bay with flame at Redmane Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Jaren's eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. Sponsored by Curass backplates. Okay, no, I clearly sponsored by New Balance. Sponsored by New Balance running shoes. I will say one thing. I'm not going to put up any sponsors that are real brands, even if it's obvious it's completely fake. I'm not going to do that, FYI. If I've accidentally hit on a real brand, whoops. Crucible gauntlets. Crucible knights who serve Godfrey, first Elden Lord. Hold the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthen aspects of the Crucible incantations. Smitha, what's the Crucible? In relatively brief, if possible, what is the Crucible? In time, the strength shown by these knights and even their appearance was seen as chaotic and deserving of scorn. Was it created before Godfrey's pilgrimage out to destroy others? And secure the lands and all? I can't even remember why he traveled. I can't recall at all. Did it happen later because he was bored and just needed something to do? What is it? It's where life started in the land between. Oh, primordial soup. Why are the Crucible Knights called Crucible Knights? Just like, are they claiming like we come from a rich history? The big dawn of life? They're not that old, are they? It's just a styling thing. Because they love soup. Hot life soup. They also have powers granted by it. Like tails. Like growing tails. Yes, I know. Let's get dexterity to 25 because it's a nice number and it upgrades my... damage, that's the word. Let's buy some endurance because I'm doing a lot of running. Let's do those things. I'm around 3,000. I need about 6,600 for the next level. What else am I carrying in terms of those things? 500, 5,000, 1,600. Yeah, okay. So 5,000 takes me to around 8,000. It's gonna take around 13,000 or a bit more for 2 more levels. I can probably get to that, right? From 8,000, if I gain 3,200... let's just watch it go. It's easier than me doing the math. Much easier. Yeah, no problem. No bramble. 1,200. 2 of these. Alright, that should be enough for 2 levels without a huge amount of overage, I think. By the power of Minestrone! Oh, Hydro the lore. I'm sorry. And I'll apologize ahead of time for when I ask about these exact same things later, because I won't... what the fuck? I need a little bit more. But thank you for the answers. I'm gonna forget them, and I'm sorry about that, but thank you. Okay, one more of these fucking things, and let's go back there and see what's in the courtyard items-wise, because we're about items today. We're about smithing stones and somber smithing stones today. Good stuff. The Crucible is Zinch's Cup of Soup. It gives you the warm and fuzzies, but also mutations. Do I have anything that fits the rest of this that's very red? I mean, you're red. It's kind of a different red, but fuck it. You go with it. Gloves? No? No worries. Millennials aren't bad. There's some gold in it all. Cool. We got a look going. Alright, content faucet. We need rocks, because we take finely honed weapons and somehow make them better with rocks. I don't really get it either, but it works. It works. I'm pretty sure stones have, like, nothing to do with smithing. I don't know what a smithing stone means. But Hugh makes it work, so I don't ask questions. Come on now. Buddy. Oh, I thought that was a swooping attack like this. Don't kill me. I should get out the rapier for that. It's got a little bit more reach, plus the ranged attack. Should get out the rapier for them, because that was annoying. You bastard. Come on. Yeah, there we are. You should have stuck with thrust attacks. Thanks for the health. Much better. Bring me rocks, bring me stones. Can Content Faucet give us some rock facts? Some rock facts? Sure. You know Content Faucet's not like knowledgeable. They're just flashy and need attention. So they've learned how to gain it, right? Rock facts. Did you know that rocks... It's amazing, right? Clip it, clip it. What a beautiful painting. It puts me in mind of... Clip it, clip it. A message, okay. You still looking for smithing stones? That I am. Message left by Sir Ansbach addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikkela's trail. It would seem... Why'd you leave it here? It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Shadow Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter. From somewhere else in this keep. ... he added. Knowing it was true. Could have just spelled it out. The stones are harder than your weapon, so he sharpens your weapon with the stone. Higher tier stones are needed to further sharpen the weapon. I don't think sharpening is just... Sharpening is just about hardness, but I don't know what I'm talking about, so okay. Check Limgrave Tunnel. Usually has stones in the wall in the normal game. I forget how that works in the randomizer. That might be the same. That's probably worth checking. The other thing is, I do not know where that tunnel is. I've forgotten, but thank you. Where is it? Where is it? Flip it. Where is it? Rock fact, geologists are broke. But they have the best crystals. Smithing stones are used for bedazzling. This has been a rock fact with Content Faucet. Dragon Lake. Where Agheel usually is, that Dragon Lake. Can I get, like, your attention without a whole lot of other gobbledygook happening? Shit, I got the Shotel character. That's the one I specifically didn't... But I've got bigger problems than that. I think this enemy's big enough to break open that statue, so I want to bring them back to it. It's like the flowers and stuff by the lake with the dragon. Yep, North Dragon Lake. This? That there? I should go back to caves. I have a lantern now. Alright, where is that fucking eagle? Where's that monstrous bird? Where are you? You like saw me last time and it was awful. Where are you? Where are you? That's just moving plants. I can't see shit. Where are you? This isn't funny anymore, guys. Come on out. I thought that shadow on the right wall was them. Just a moving banner in the castle. Randomizer team made it so you can break statues. What? The power of Content Faucet! My god, the strength! Is this what happens when you take sponsorships? I might change my stance on them. Thank you. I didn't know that shit. Hang on, does anyone know if I ever did that during the... Nice. Level 1 Smithing Stone's a really great pickup. That's exactly what I want. Does anyone know if I did that at any point during the first randomizer? And I've just forgotten, or... I feel like I don't know that. Does the randomizer affect what the bell-bearing finger maidens sell at the round table hold? Yep, it affects every merchant. Who else do I need to fight here? We're just here for items now. I don't need to prove myself. Well, what else do I need to fight here? Oh, there's a bunch of items in the middle. Come on, bud. And why doesn't that affect you, eh? Huh? Bastard. I got a ranged weapon, too. Oh, shit. They've noticed me. We've been made. Why do you two come together? I hate you. Okay, I'm going upstairs, where hopefully the big guy can't reach me for a minute. So I'm a bit worried he can just, like, reach this high with his attack. Hello. Yeah, actually, it's not really that great being up here either, honestly. I hit roll. I hit roll too late to do it after 2 attacks? Really? I spammed my attack too hard? Okay, what happens now? Can anyone get up here? A lot happens down there. I think we leave this direction and assess the situation. Okay, situation assessed. It's not great. Ooh, freeze is good against you. At least to begin with, but I got more problems because the Shotel enemy has reached me and I'm terrified. Fucking scared. Hang on. Come on, come this way. You dick! I thought the height might make me safe. I mean, I didn't remember what that attack looked like. I was just making a bet. Bastard. I don't know what to do now. This is a big fucking problem. I can't really tell when to go in. The Shotel character is not really coming after me with gusto, which is the other thing I hoped for. They would make the decision for me by passing, big guy. Why is this range not enough? You bastard! Why do they trigger together? It's happened every time. I don't think it's coincidence. Why do they trigger together? Either would be a bit of a problem. But now I'm so fucking gun shy of them. How many runes have I got here? 827? Fuck it. Let's get the items, and if I die, I die. This courtyard sucks. While I'm doing this, Samantha, let me tell you the schedule again for anyone who missed it earlier. We got a stream tomorrow of the Game Awards. The Game Awards start with a pre-show at 7 my time. That's US Eastern. And then the actual show starts at 7:30. So, I'm going to be starting later than usual. I'm going to start a little ahead of the pre-show. I'm thinking around 6:45 US Eastern Time. You, if you haven't yet, should check out the link available in the info and schedule channel in Discord, or from the command Oracle or Game Awards by doing ! one of those. It is a Google form that lets you register your predictions for 13 major categories, and if you are most correct, you will be our video game oracle for the year. Whether you do or don't, I think it's going to be a lovely stream. I always enjoy watching the Game Awards, enjoying them, making fun of them. A variety of reactions always happens. That's tomorrow night. And then Sunday, normal stream, 6 p.m. US Eastern, probably Elden Ring randomizer. Small chance I might check out one of the games that came out this week that interests me, but maybe I'll do that next week. I'm not sure when. So, Game Awards tomorrow, starting about 45 minutes later than usual. And boy, a lot of you have made it in now. Stop it. Regular stream on Sunday. Oh, this is way too far away. That's not gonna work. Is anyone underneath me? I gotta just pick a target and go for it. You're backing out. All right. Where's the imp? Little gargoyle imp guy. You're who I want next. Silk Song better be as good as the Elden Ring DLC. What's your personal game of the year? What's my personal game of the year? I'm gonna play this year. Yeah, it might be Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the Game Awards decision to include it as a candidate for Game of the Year, but if we allow for that here, I think that's probably it. But I'm also forgetting a lot of things. I fucking loved Slay the Princess. It's not a game that came out this year, but I played it this year. Slay the Princess was amazing. Deeply upsetting at times, but amazing. Yours was Astrobot. Astrobot is excellent. I wish it had more levels that made use of some of the unique abilities. I feel like Astrobot, without the special levels, like, oh, you're Kratos and you can throw and bring your axe back, and here's a variety of ways to use that. I feel like the levels where you don't have a special ability are a little bit simple, though they're very good. I might be being a bit harsh on it. I loved it. I'm not sure it'd be my game of the year, but I won't be upset if it wins the real game of the year or if it's someone else's game of the year. Yeah. Balatro, definitely your game of the year. I played a bit of Balatro, and I returned it. But I see why it's so popular. It's amazing. It's excellent. I don't want to look at cards that long. I liked in Slay the Spire, seeing the fight up top. That added quite a bit for me, but I see why Balatro is so incredibly beloved. Yeah. You know, there's a crossover quest in Cyberpunk 2077 with Balatro now. It came in the big patch they did recently, and I saw headlines today because they didn't announce it, so it had to sort of like get discovered and then knowledge of it filtered out through the internet. No idea what it is. I don't know if you play Balatro in Cyberpunk or something, but I just saw a headline to that effect. You're actually enjoying Star Wars Outlaws? I've heard Star Wars Outlaws is a very good game. Yeah. I don't know a lot about it, but yeah. Marvel Rivals is dominating Overwatch 2 right now. That's okay. Marvel Rivals or Overwatch 2 is like Overwatch doing well, because they're the same game, roughly. And that's... Overwatch doing well is basically like Team Fortress 2 doing well, because they're the same game, roughly. I played some Marvel Rivals. I like it. I thought I wouldn't like it much because I much prefer first person for that style of game, but it's fun. It's a good time. It's open pomegranates, right? That it is. So slow. I was thinking about my favorite games of all time recently. I wouldn't want to try to rank them, but there are many that I would have an easy time saying, oh, that's definitely one of my favorites. It would almost certainly end up in the top 10. And given everything that's happened to it and how opinion has changed to it, I'm still willing to say, and I do believe it's absolutely true, I've thought hard about this, Overwatch, and I'm including Overwatch 2 because they're the same game, I don't care. Not even joking like before, they're the same game. Absolutely one of my favorite games ever. Don't agree with all the changes, don't like the monetization of the new free-to-play, version of it and so on. But absolutely one of my favorite games. I love that game. And Marvel Rivals is the same game, but my friends are playing it. Unalloyed Gold Needle here in Stormvale. We need to see who rules the castle in this randomizer. Who collected that and brought it back here? I love OW. You're brave to say it these days. I commend you. Thank you. I feel your support. Glad you enjoy it. Played too many bangers to really rank them. Delightful. I don't think I've ever jumped down here. Weirdly, I remember this specific room because the first time I played through, I remember this hanging guy, and I think I was like, I'll have to come back to that. It looks like a one-way jump. Let's not go down there yet. And the first time, I think I never went back. It stuck with me that I was like, oh shit, I never saw that area. Oh Christ, it's in the dark. It didn't see me, it didn't see me, it didn't see me. Let's take the opportunity to jump down there right now. Instead of a long rambling story or walking into a spider scorpion. Let's get the fuck down there right now. Let's make all our dreams come true. Oh, I love great arrows. This is a good idea. That thing like fucking loomed out of the dark at me. That's just creepy as hell. That was really bad. What's your least favorite game of all time? Least favorite of all time. Let me think about that a bit. Nothing immediately comes to mind. Superman 64. From what I understand, it's a worthy contender. I've never played it. I'm afraid it can't be my least favorite game of all time, but a good show. Oh, hello. You didn't even get involved in the fight. Are you friendly? Or you just not see me? Well, you enjoy. You enjoy your time warm by the fire. I never noticed that. It's luck, pure luck I didn't hit it. Good for that little octopus thing. Stalker 2 just might overtake Wukong for you, actually. I was pleasantly surprised by it. Expected it to be trash. Yeah, I've got a bunch of friends who are really enjoying Stalker. I liked the first game all right. I've been trying to decide if I want to play the second at some point. I probably do. I do enjoy those kind of, like, realism dedicated, a bit jank games. I think we have to go this way to explore reasonably. It's just, it's so... This is such an awful angle that makes it so much scarier than normal. I hate this. I fucking hate this. The worst part is I don't know when it's going to realize I'm here and attack me, and I'm terrified of when it moves. Are you stuck there, or are you going to free yourself with the right attack that breaks the barrels around you? Can you just be normal, you fucking weird bastard? I would rather fight you face to face and get it over with sooner, but I'm glad it's done now. Okay, I'm good. I'm a bit arachnophobic for anyone who doesn't understand what just happened there. A lot of video game spiders are fine with me, but some of them, they hit the specifics right, and they bother me. The ones in this are pretty bad. Not the worst, pretty bad. The worst I can think of, off the top of my head, is I fucking hate the ones in Dragon Age Origins. They are monstrous things. And the first one I ever saw, because I was playing a dwarf who had an early quest on the Deep Roads during their origin, was one of them appearing to drop down from the roof of a tunnel right in front of the camera, because it's an isometric game with the camera up high, appearing right in front of the camera and then dropping down. Before I knew there were spiders in the game, let alone had seen one. That was awful. Screamed when I first met the spider scorpions. I got very nervous. I don't think I screamed. I don't really recall, but I don't think I screamed. I certainly backed the hell up and decided to only go back there once I was strong enough I could maybe like one or two shot them. So the fights would go fast. And for that reason, I did the DLC in a pretty weird order and didn't make any sense of it. How do I go back to the troll? Go back to the troll. Missed an item by the hanging troll. Okay. Where am I going? So I did. Thank you, Samantha. Do you know what Grounded is? Yes, I do. I've not played it. I know it's got that arachnophobia slider. One of the first... Hello, did I ever go through this door? That has a slider setup, which is interesting. Where do you go? Oh, are you the shortcut? Up. This is not the shortcut, is it? Or am I totally confused about which direction I've gone? This is a shortcut, it's just not the one I thought it was. Alright, good to have that. I don't need to rest at the moment. Do I? No, I don't need to rest and respawn that hideous beast. Let's not do that. I could use the Crimson Flask, but let's just be careful. Which is the game that replaces spiders with a giant word spiders? That is Lethal Company. Lethal Company does that. You want to touch it first? That's the place I've already been, right? I've already touched that one. Someone tell me if I haven't. I already have that one. That's the one on the side of the courtyard that I ran to, isn't it? You could at least touch the Grace? Nope. Wait, really? Well, no. Between this and the tower teleport trap, I really thought I remembered the game better than this. Oh, right. I know where this is now. At a glance from the other room, I really thought I remembered the game better than this. Reach out and touch grace. If there's swirly gold around it, you haven't touched it yet? You're saying I ruined them. I get the subtext here. Tarnished has been here. Swirly gold is gone. Very judgmental of you. You're not wrong, but you don't need to reinforce the game's making me feel bad for it. Where am I going? What's in here? Only takes one? Go for it. There's an enemy in here, isn't there? There's two. Hello. I don't like you in the little doorway. Please come out of there. I mean, it makes sense that the gold disappears with tarnish. Yeah, it would, if gold was a metal that tarnished. That is a core problem I have with this. The glory of gold, the tarnished. It seems thematic. Gold famously doesn't tarnish, right? Am I crazy? Does it just tarnish exceptionally slowly or in a way that... Fuck yeah! I love the Envoy's horn! Aw, we might... Well, hello. It hasn't got a sponsor exactly. You know what? Holy is its sponsor. We might use that a little bit. I love the Envoy horn. No, you know what? I want to get a big horn. I've never used one of the bigger horns. I never got one as Hot Deli, who was the primary user of the Envoy's horn. I want to get one of the bigger ones and use that at some point. Hang on, is there anything else I can do from this? What is this place? Oh, I know what I'm above, but no, there's nothing else I can do from this place, it seems. Onward we go. Let's get the band back together! Isn't the band sponsoring the horn? Only pure gold doesn't tarnish, apparently. God dang, that's slow accrual. Oh, I'm just hearing it fluttering above me. I heard that at the corner of my ear and I started panicking. Yeah, it's up there. What have I unlocked? Where do I need to go? Where can I go? What am I doing? I can jump over the wall, or I can go on this way. Let's rest and then jump over the wall. I probably do want a few more heals. Let's rest and then jump over the wall. I think I'll remember more easily where I've been and haven't been if I go that way. What's your favorite NPC/NPC quest? Shit, that's hard. I should memorize a spell. I have a staff. It would be nice to have the option to use it. I think I have a staff, and I think I also have, well, I hope I have a talisman, because that's the only thing I can use. The only thing at all. Egon? Egon's up there. Favorite NPC/NPC quest. I don't like thinking about the dead so much. This is hard. Hydra just kills NPCs. That's how their quests go. It's not my fault. This is not where I climb up. I go over here. Fuck, man. I mean, there's a number I like, but I'm having trouble thinking of one I care that much about. This is just gonna feed into all the Hydro hates NPCs things. I gotta think of one. I'm a huge fan of... I love Nefelilu. She's amazing. Yep. Oh, yeah, she lives. It's my favorite thing about her. I love an NPC that lives. Oh, come on. Didn't I have a roll ready at that time? Millicent's pretty good. Millicent's cool. Ronnie and Blythe, no shot. You know what? I feel like it's kind of a Route 1 answer. But it's absolutely true. I really like Ronnie. Very, very much. Because I enjoy betrayal stories. I think are always kind of interesting and fun. I may not always root for the betrayer, but I do. I don't love the Golden Order in this. It's too close to some of my experiences with organized religion in my life. I don't love the Golden Order. Generally not in favor of it. I really like, you know, whatever her exact motivations, I like her just ruining it all. Just fucking it all up. I'm doing it with such a small number of people. Some powerful people. Some very helpful people. But she impresses me. I like her story. I like Ronnie. I like Ronnie's anti-establishment, murderous ways. Is that where the one I killed was? No, the one I killed is over there. Nice. Can I kill this one through a wall? Oh god, if I hit it, I'm more, it's gonna turn towards me and I'm gonna see its claw through a wall, right? If I don't see its face, it might be okay. ChatGPT has been down for 2 hours? Good, fuck it. F the corpos. Yeah, that's right. Hang on. I have options. I've got sponsors. Did I just knock you out of the wall? How'd you just drop all the way out? Well, that will be fun at some point. Hopefully it can't find its way to me and sneak up behind me, but you've seen how the AI acts already today. I doubt that. I think we'll be okay, but... Whoopsie. You back? Onward, fuck that. I haven't been in this room, right? Oh, I have. I know that room. There are other places to go from here, aren't there? There it is. I only vaguely remember being out on these rooftops and how to get around this. What my options are, what's normally here. Not that most of that knowledge is useful in a randomizer, but occasionally. I only vaguely remember, though. What am I trying to get to? The big hanging guy? No. There's something to drop to or jump to. You can progress a lot from the rooftops, can't you? Or do I have the wrong rooftops? I think I have the wrong rooftops. This is not the Hail Mary jump I remember here. Crap. Crap. Is it a dead end, or am I missing some possible jump or a ladder or a platform to fall to? There's a drop down on this roof by Hanging Guy. By Hanging Guy. To a place I haven't been before? Oh, okay. I just saw that hanging guy and went, oh, I need... Oh, right, of course, the other side. Thank you. Gave up too soon. Open this one-way door before I forget and possibly die in there. And this is the item over here, right? Did you have a defender? I feel like you did, but I forget who. Oh, it's a long boy who's friendly. Easy game. Have you tried Shadow Generations? No. That game is out, right? I have not. Oh, fuck you. Been out for over a month? I have not. I got confused because I saw a headline today about pre-order up for the collector's edition. Free item. I think we're not going to go up right now, but fuck it. Let's grab that in case it's a smithing stone. Please bless me. Knight's Cavalry armor. Well, it's a new chest armor for chest request, Samantha. Who doesn't love the Knight's Cavalry armor, right? I think that's going to be a popular one.
Use a cool item.
If you were to redeem the Knight's Cavalry armor, everyone would love you using that. It's, hey, redeem Mesmers that I already have on. Thank you so much. Cautiously happy about that. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks. Feels like something new is going on here, but I don't have a lot of data points. Do I want to go out or up? If I go out, you end up, that's how you get to Roger. I forget everything else that happens in the direction. Fuck it, let's go up. I forget where this leads. Which one of these leads to the final boss fight? In the castle. Which one of these usually leads to Godric? You got a +5 halberd too? Did I? It was already +5. +8? Fuck off! Looks like you came from behind me. How did I run by you? And what? Well, that's fantastic, but I'm gonna need more strength to wield it. Might be worth investing in, though. Oh, what a panther is he. So shiny. Thank you for the redeemed doobie. Enjoy. The Crystal Panther, Samantha. Do enjoy FromSoft formula of everything needs to die so we can start over. You. Again, with that. Still not reading it aloud. Still not reading it aloud. Okay, that's enough Panther while I catch up on messages. Most of the messages are, of course, something I'm not going to read aloud now. Perfect. Thank you again for the redeem, dude. We hope you enjoyed. Hey, it was +8. My eyes aren't as terrible as I thought. Oh, okay. For a second, I had to double check you weren't the same person who had said you got a +5. I was going to be like, I think it means they are. There's no items in this hallway, right? It just loops around both ways. Yeah. Yeah. Finally done with their sponsored Photoshop. Hope you all enjoy. I look forward to seeing it. Thank you for the effort. Hello, guy. What do you feel about Frost? What do you feel about being... No help. Pairing a foot's not how it works. There we are. Some delay on those big boys, right? Felony, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Friendo! Hydro, do you like Nightmare Before Crimbus? I do. I very much do. I bought it in 4K recently. And let me tell you, Samantha, what I found buying a bunch of 4K discs is, there are sometimes you can be like, wow, this looks amazing in 4K. You usually don't notice compared to 1080p. In my experience, and I've got pretty good eyesight, but usually don't really notice, in my experience. However, it generally seems like 4K discs come in HDR and 1080p discs do not. And, oh, Nightmare Before Christmas looks amazing with HDR. Why do you ask? Hated the spit in the normal game, died so much here. There's like a bunch of eagles. So, or that's actually out on the lower battlements, aren't there? I remember somewhere outside, a bunch of eagles, hating that part. The rest I don't recall too much, but I gotta learn what new is there anyway. Like you trying to hide in a weird thing that makes you look like a pile of rubble. You. No. You. Ah, there's two of you together. Let's just top my health off to be safe. No reason. Gotcha. Doesn't 4K exceed the resolution the human eye is capable of distinguishing? At what distance? There's a lot of factors that go into it. There is a distance at which, yeah, you could do a test with a bunch of people and be like, well, 70% of them could not correctly identify. So, seems like people... Actually, what you're looking for in those tests is, if it comes out 50-50, you're like, well, people are just guessing. But if it's on like the Jumbotron and you're standing a few feet away, you can absolutely tell 4K compared to 1080p. Sure. There's a lot of factors. Don't grab me with your flesh arm. Oh no, you're shooting shit at me. Stop that. That's what I was worried about originally. Will the naked jar innards count as more jar murder? Yes, but they are also proof of the horrors that lie inside the jar and how correct Hot Deli was to be careful of them. There's a couple good jars, sure, there are. I'm not saying they're all evil. She's not racist. Come on now. But Most of them are evil. You gotta watch out for them. Horrible things. That's what's inside them. Did you know that? Terrible things. Wave your hand in front of your face. You see motion blur. Anything above 69 is placebo. Wait, are you talking about frame rate? I feel like I can see the difference between 60 and 100 plus. I doubt side by side I could tell the difference between 100 and 140, maybe, but unlikely. There is, however, another element to frame rate. With games, high frame rate can matter a lot in a competitive game because it shortens the time between the information that your computer has on the state of the game and that frame being rendered. And even for an average player, not like a pro, but someone who knows the game, but they're just fine. There have been a couple YouTube videos, but reasonably well-controlled little experiments that show it makes a difference up to like 100, maybe even 140 hertz. No Hydra, it's the rooftop with stuff. What? The poor prisoners forced into those jars? Yes, the poor prisoners forced into those jars. The poor prisoners forced into those jars. The poor prisoners who forced into those jars. I feel bad for them. It's awful what happened. But then they aged like horrific wine, and now they're awful monsters who we should kill because they're trying to murder us. And I frankly think it's a mercy to end. You ever think you're on the wrong side of this? This isn't even hot deli. Aged like soup. That's the rooftop of the south. Other side. Oh, are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't notice when you typed other side. I didn't notice. I'm gonna jump over to this tower and we'll just find our way around. That's what I've been debating doing. I don't think this is the jump I remembered earlier, but I can do it, so it probably leads to something. Let's go down the inside of the tower right now. I bet it has a door outside later. Golden Rune 7 is fantastic. We're getting a lot of high-level runes. I would love a lot more low-level crafting mats. But we're getting a lot of high-level runes on average, it feels like, in this randomizer. Hashtag justice for jars. They aged poorly, you're 63, and people compliment me regularly on how well they think I've aged. I'm not trying to lord that over them, but what point are you making here? They're monsters. I don't look too bad for my age. Time affects us all differently. We can point up now that we can. Either jump here leads to the same spot. Roger's over there. I'm very excited to see how Roger is dressed. One of my favorite small things that doesn't really have any effect. The randomizer does. It's an option you can turn off if you dislike it. Very granular. It's randomized NPC clothing. I love that shit. Oh, God, we still don't have a fiery sponsor. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I need to stop being Hydro and get into the Content Faucet mindset. Content Faucet wouldn't let that slow down the good times. Content Faucet has already declared they're going for, you know, what is it, most deaths, high deaths? I don't even recall. I need to be more Content Faucet. Let go of my emotions.
Clip it, clip it.
Maybe a tree surcoat would help? It's not up to me. You got flicked? I did. It indeed was bad. It was so much worse than I expected. Shockingly awful. That went well. No idea where the Albinoric is, but let's get out of here before they show up. The one that hit me in the back last time. That was for Jarberg, you monster. You can't just declare this or that death was for Jarberg. This isn't even the same world as then. When are you gonna notice me, senpai? Wow. Clip it, clip it. Neither I nor Content Faucet was ready for that. I'm having a rough time, and Content Faucet doesn't know the fucking lore better than I do. That's not Content Faucet's character. Wow, was literally the only thing I had to say there. God damn it. Who can I be to feel better about all this? Who can I be? We need a gravity sponsor. Gravity's not on my side. Ooh, all the way. Incredible aim. That was also for Jarberg. I'm just gonna ignore you and do this jump. Right! And that time you noticed me. Fuck off, game. You fucking dick. Content Faucet is one away from 100 deaths. Any plans for 100 deaths video from Faucet? You can parry bare hands? I've never seriously tried that and always felt like an idiot when I accidentally did. You can parry bare-handed attacks? Anyway. 100 deaths video from Faucet. The next video I'm making is going to be Hot Deli going through the DLC. It's taken some time, as you've probably noticed. But actually, I'm getting closer and closer. I just need another kick of focus. I had one like a fucking month ago and got so much done. I need another kick of focus again. Could shoot a perfume ad for Oil of Rana. Did you just trigger sleep right as you killed him? I've got a frost weapon. I think you saw frost. Unless there's something else in that fight I could trigger sleep on them with. It was frost. Nice weapon you got? I was too emotional to notice. What'd I get? Fire Knight's Greatsword. A long, slender blade that undulates like fire. Blessed with a flame incantation. New sponsor, depending on the stats. Further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. I just realized we can do the, halberd two-handed, I bet. This needs faith, too. What are my stats at currently? Where do I see them? Faith, 8. Need 4 levels in faith. Not too bad, but it's not great. We need a lot in strength, but we are exactly at the point where we can two-hand this, right? Samantha? Isn't it you get halved strength requirements? Or is it, do I have that number wrong? Oh, I already had one. Is Hot Deli the fire sponsor? You think it's 2/3? Well, hopefully it still burns this enemy because it does extra damage to them if we burn them. Yeah! Come here. Not like that, though. Come here in like a less shitty way. I don't think it's working. I never know the timing of that because it's so slow between them. I never know the timing of that fucking thing. You think it's 2/3, so you get 1.5 times your regular strength to apply to it when you two-hand. So I can't use this. Do I have any other burn weapons? Scarlet Rot. Blood loss buildup. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. I need to look at fire damage up there. It's not a status effect. Magic damage, fire, fire, fire. Yeah. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Disappointed! I haven't picked up like any Ashes of War, right? So I can't make one a fire weapon, can I? Can you make fire pots? That's what I haven't thought of. I haven't checked what I can craft. We'll do that in 1 second. Good idea, good idea, good idea.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms.
Yes, yes, yeah. You're so happy to see me. It's delightful. Nothing, nothing, something. You make it a holy weapon, and you increase faith scaling. So something that I don't want. Probably for a while. If ever. Great. I mean, just a couple other like classes of weapon. Anything? Huh? I can make this more physical. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options at the moment. That's for later.
Back already.
There's a whetstone that can turn damage into fire. You also need the appropriate Ash of War, right? I'm not sure which whetstones I have, and I don't have that many Ashes of War, so I don't currently have the option. Nor do I have anything to... I can upgrade you, but I don't want to. No, I can upgrade you, but I don't want to, because you're the... It's looking at the wrong thing. I can't upgrade you, because you require 6. Can upgrade you, can't upgrade you. There's no way to make myself stronger right now. Sadly. Very sadly. Back to the left side chamber. Back to my problems. Did you know pots are reusable? I don't need to sit to craft. Why am I trying to think? Just open the crafting menu, Hydro. I can make fire pots. I can make 13 fire pots. Roped fire pot? No, I just need regular. Holy shit. Okay. Give me 10. I don't even know how many you can carry. How do I change the number? Make how many? 1 out of 1. Why is it 1 out of 1? Oh, because I need a cracked pot? What am I missing here? Containers 1, cracked pot 0. Okay. So the containers up top is just a list of how many reusable containers you have to make it with. That's why I can only make 1. You only have 1 cracked pot. This is bad UI design. I get it now, but that's awful. They should show the cracked pot with the rest of the required items. Maybe they could write something in there that makes it clear it's kind of a special item in a way. But even if they don't make it clear, you get it back by giving it some special place, which, by the way, this doesn't make clear. That's bad. That's bad UI design. I don't think one's gonna make a difference. Let's not worry about it. Where am I? Oh, this isn't even where I want to be. I want to be Rampart Tower, I believe. Menus. The real blood feud. We've got a whole chat full of crackpots. Tried just redeem, but I keep being beat. 19 minutes ago was the last time it was used. 19 minutes. This is a different direction. Have I given up on getting my stuff back? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Believe in me. I don't know what weapon to bring to these fights. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I believe in me. Don't know why I believe in me. There's no evidence I should trust myself, but I believe in me. All right, wake up, Hydra, wake up. You got good sleep last night. I made good on my promise to try and reset after I said I was too tired for stream yesterday. I slept well. You know the other thing I did last night that was weird? Drank wine. The reason that's weird is I don't drink. I don't scrupulously avoid it, but I've drank, like, honestly 5 times in my entire life, including having a glass of champagne at a wedding or something. I got friends who drink. I don't mind catering to them if they're coming over. I've got some friends coming over for some holiday movies and takeout and stuff, and I offered to have wine ready. So, I bought wine glasses because my friends are not going to look down on me if I don't have wine glasses for their wine. They really won't. This was entirely a me initiative for no reason. I bought wine glasses, and then I might as well test them to make sure they work. They did. Had a happy outcome. Can you imagine if they didn't? Good thing I tested. Yeah, for no special reason, I had a couple glasses of wine last night. Actually, I probably had a glass and a half because I poured a glass, had that glass, and then went, I don't know how much a glass of wine is. And I looked it up and found a measurement by weight. People have different measurements, but I found the common measurement by weight, measured it out with a scale, and went, oh, my first one was a bit small, so I probably had something like a glass and a half. What wine did you have? I had Socatira's Crianza Rioja from the Navarra region of Spain. And it was okay. Apart from champagne, I've only ever had red wine, and I don't totally get why people like it. I'd probably have a chance of enjoying white wine more because it's more often sweet, but I've never had one. I don't know what kind of sweetness or whatever, or how sweet it is. I've just had reds coincidentally. Anyway, I bought a red because it was... Let me start at the beginning here. I've already told you why I had the glasses, all that ridiculous shit, but let me tell you about getting the wine. I got off of the train on my way home from work, and I decided to just go to the wine store and pick it up on the way home. For the hell of it. Went to the wine store, walked in, beautiful little hole in the wine store with walls covered in wines and wooden racks. Nice little atmospheric place. One guy sitting in there reading stuff on his phone. And I said, I know nothing about wine. Could you recommend me something of a reasonable value for, like, say, $15? I think it's a reasonable amount to spend on a... Probably a bit much for a first wine bottle. Could you recommend me something you think has some value at that price point to go with sharp cheddar? Because that's what I had at home. All right? He answered me in a French accent so thick, I wondered for just a moment if he puts it on for the business. You know? People in the US often associate wine with France, even though it's made all over the world. For a second, I was like, is this real? But he was very nice. I felt bad for doubting him. He ended up getting down 4 bottles as he was talking to me, giving me a bunch of lovely recommendations, answering silly questions like he said, this one has a little bit of nice acid to it, and I was like, I like coffees. I know what acid means in that. Is it similar in wines or different? He told me it was different and how. Chat with him for a bit, and that's how I chose the wine. Then when I got home, I had it with cheese, and what I was trying to get around to when I originally said, I just don't fucking get red wines, is having cheese and then a sip of wine. I don't think it's my thing, but it made way more sense than just drinking a red wine on its own. The idea of contrasting flavors and sensory experiences, it makes so much more sense why someone would drink that weird, horrible shit. It was okay. Okay. You're probably a rosé guy, not a French rosé. Rioja is not a bad wine. Spanish wines are a bit lighter for non-drinkers. He told me he thought of the 4 he picked out, it was the easiest to drink, which was my main reason for choosing it eventually out of the 4. Do enjoy a good Shiraz. What lyrics does that remind me of? Curses to this mirage, a bottle of ancient Shiraz. A smattering of distant applause is ringing in my poor ears. Okay, sorry, I just need to get that out of my head. Now I can stop. Thank you. Do enjoy a good Shiraz, but mostly stick with the sweet, fruity, sparkling wines. And then you walked out and he said in a thick Jersey accent, what a sucker. There's 1 point every minute. I never thought we'd shift that wine. That guy nearly bought 2 bottles. I could have gotten 2 if I wanted. Yeah. Sent him out with that swill. I also drink like once every 3 years. French or Italian. But it was a hippie accent. Talking about... That was you at the dispensary last week, but it was a hippie accent. Most wine just tastes like church, so I'll pass unless it's super sweet. Fair. I like to imagine it's one of those sleeps where your mouth... You're talking about the sleep effect, right? Because I saw someone asking whether you wake up groggy or not. I think you have to wake up groggy. You only sleep for a couple minutes, but you go down like deep. So deep that you get hit and you're still like, what? First, You've got to be fucking groggy, whether or not you wake up from getting hit. Gotta be. Gotta be. Red wine is lit. Getting a getting a warm hug from the inside. Delightful. Oh, that was the other aspect. The other times I've had alcohol, I've never had enough to notice the effects. I cannot say it didn't affect me, I don't know. But I only ever had like 1 or 2 glasses so slowly I ever felt anything. This was the first time I ever felt the effect, and it was very slight, but it was fucking weird and not what I expected. I see why people like it, but people say things like pleasantly drunk. And, you know, having no point of reference, I imagined literally just, I don't know, free serotonin in your head. Maybe some people do get that experience from it. But I remember sitting there and realizing I've had, you know, 1.5 glasses now, and I've had them back to back. I wonder if I'm feeling any effects. How do I test this? I should speak aloud. And I started speaking aloud, and I found it just a teensy bit harder to pick my next word. And a couple times I was like, enunciating took me an extra thought there. And then I thought, just saying, why don't I just speak around is a bit of a weird, slightly lower inhibition thing to do, even on your own. And I think a lot of those are the effects. And then I moved my head and went, that feels a little different. That was my evening. Instead of streaming, I bought a bottle of wine to test glasses, drank wine that I didn't really enjoy, but it was an interesting experience, and sat on my couch going, is this affecting me? Oh yes, that feels different. Whoa. That was my evening. I should have said that from the start. That's a better story than all the details. Clip it, clip it. All right, I don't even know where I'm going. Let's drop down this side. The enemies aren't over here, right? Stay away from me, you giant fucking hand I can't deal with. Oh crap, I'm back by them. How do I escape this? Oh Christ. Let's you and me fight this out before the big hand gets up here or something. Good, you don't explode. I like that. I still have an aggroed you. I like that. You right in front of the ladder. I hate that. Smith, is there anything more I can do from up top this tower? With like a running jump, or did I miss the right place to drop down? Should I get back up, or do I just need to get out of here now? What happens now? Alcohol science and doing nerdy research on your wine is very on brand. Did you enable the setting to randomize the madness ball heads from Abyssal Woods or not? I did. These poor animals. I was careful. I think I hit one fighting the guy that climbed up, but I only hit one, right? What kind of zoo is that? I would like a zoo in my castle. Inside. We could put it nearby. There's lovely feel. Inside! All right. Where are you thinking? The tower! This is an awful idea. PETA are going to be all over us. Terrible idea. They're stuck on top of the tower. It is sad, yes. I just naturally assumed, because of how our conversations always go, you were saying how sad for the animals they've run into me now. Okay, no one's told me if I should go back up there. I'm gonna assume I don't need to. Escape time. That's everything in that tower. Not everything's about you, Hydro, and it doesn't need to be. I'm just saying that's why I'm leaving. Can I go around the other side? Nope. Nope. Can I drop down there? It doesn't look great. Oh, that's just one of those places. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything else I need around here. Honestly, I think we should just go back to the site of grace and start exploring in the right direction, this area here, because I think there's a jump down over there. So if I jump down and go this direction, I think I can get up there. No idea. Do we know why the Elden Ring devs are so into fingers? I'm hesitant to say they're so into fingers. I think they make a choice and then they make it a theme forever and ever. So it may have started with just, what if the 2 fingers were 2 giant fingers? And then fingers had to be everywhere. How did you get down here? You beast, you absolute beast. Come at me. The charge attack is the only one I like, and even that I'm pretty bad at. It's the only one I have a decent chance of dodging that gives, and then can attack back. We head down to Mr. Fake Godwin yet? We have not. Trying to hide their foot fetish. What's the opposite of a foot? Hands, right? Fingers. It's gotta be. We'll put a ton of them in the game. That'll really allay suspicions. Everyone will think we're normal. Yeah, the finger fetish is a cover for a foot fetish. Oh, man. I was hoping for just a nice, quiet time of backstabbing you before the fight started for real. But I'll take that fight. That went all right. My mate describes getting drunk on red wine as being anviled. You sink into your body as someone has put an anvil on your head. I can imagine that. Very much so. I had a very light version of an effect I imagine feels like that when you have more. That makes sense. I never even thought about how, of course I've heard, but I never thought about how people have said getting drunk in different things can have give you a different experience. Well, then I have the tiniest experience now with red wine drunk, and that's it. I don't know why I climbed back up here, really. I guess after killing the hand, I was like, well, now it's free to go check, because I'm confident fighting the other guy. Sorry, I'm wasting everyone's time. Let's go back to the site of grace and try this again. Going the other direction. Take me to Rampart Tower, please. The devs wanted to pay homage to Quentin Tarantino without straight up copying. Their foot fetish isn't really hidden either. Feet are gross. That's fair. Oh, shit! Now, is it weirder if I tell you the story? Or if I stop there? Probably weirder if I stop there, but... No, it might be weirder if I clip it. Let's move on like that never happened. Tell it, it's dangerous. It's about a conversation. But it's about a conversation the likes of which people would enjoy pretending it wasn't just something I had a chat with about. I'm not still drunk. I didn't have any before stream. This is just me. It wouldn't, I'm not sure. People wouldn't be nice to me about it. Ooh, I had the patience for, there's a third one. I was so proud I had the patience to wait and dodge the second attack there. You just came up on top of this with that. That was amazing. And I disliked it. And I really need to get this freeze done on you. So it looks like the fight's going okay. Made a guess I was faster than the second hit there and was lucky to be right. It's closer than I thought it would be. A story that only gets worse for the not telling. Dangerous is fun, I agree with Mambo. Was the game of truth or dare? No, I'll tell you. Was this amazing, lovely woman I was still in touch with, who I met on Tinder, and we went on a couple dates, had a really great time, and then just hung out together another time after that a while later, but like, they're pretty different. The relationship wouldn't work out. I wish I'd tried harder to stay friends. Amazing person. One of the things that was so amazing is we just, by stint of personality, or maybe, you know, being in the right mood during their first date, from our first date onward, we just talked about, like, fucking anything. So, we once got in a conversation about fetishes. A conversation, just a conversation, you fuckers, all right? Before this starts some horrific bit. We got in a conversation about fetishes. And what you reminded me of is the meat of the conversation after a certain point was just about how much she hates feet. This came up only ever hypothetically. It was just about how much she hates feet. And the reason the conversation especially sticks in my mind is the example she chose with no prompting was, I would rather end up in a relationship and find out that someone has like a water sports fetish than them have any interest in feet. That's not my thing, but that would be way better. I would so much rather that. And I was like, we hadn't even mentioned that once before. That's not like a callback to earlier. You chose that as your example of what you'd rather like. Okay. You've made your point clear. It's effective. That was an NPC. You killed him. What? Wait, which NPC was that? Gostock? That was Gostock? Wait. Clip it. Clip it. Wait. I'm in combat. I can't. Give me a second. Can I teleport now? Who still wants to fucking fight me? Why can't I teleport? Is it you? I can never tell if you're aggroed or not because you walk so slowly. Come on. Give me that item. It could be anything. Coming back to this conversation without context gave me hella whiplash. I can only apologize. Fair cry. There we go. Hang on. Gatekeeper Gostock is listed on the map. He was listed on the map. He's still listed on the map. Why would they list... Hold up. That was Gostock. You're not kidding? That was? Map doesn't update till you reload. I just traveled here. What do you mean? I just came here. The map just reloaded. The fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? You steal your runes until you do. I know that. I didn't really mind too much. Wait, how much does he take? I've actually never known. Also, this might be good for my defense. How many runes does he take? Holy shit, you know what the worst part of this is? Now, for the highlights, I probably need to clip that fucking story. Because I was doing it while killing him. That's why I wasn't paying attention. I think it's like 30%, 10%. I'm going with the 30. Smith, did you know he steals 30%? That thief? You don't steal from content, Faucet. Do you have any idea how many viewers content Faucet has? He deserves death. You should be on my side. Fuck! You did this to yourself? You do it to yourself, you do. And that's what really hurts, is you do it to yourself, just you. You and no one else. You do it to yourself. Which guy was Gostock that we supposedly killed? Thing around his neck, stomps on the head of Godric, yada yada. That guy. That guy. Killing him for taking your money? Maybe we should... We're not doing jokes like that. We're not. I think the guy around the corner was replacing an eagle. Go back for his bell bearing on top of the roof. Alright. I don't want to fight this hand again. Why can't I just be a little bit stronger? Why can't I just have a couple more upgrade materials? There we go. Just bully it down. That was better. Wrapping presents is so hard. I keep ripping the fucking paper. I've got some gifts to give out to friends this year. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to be wrapping them. I'm sorry. I'm not very focused at the moment. That should take priority, but I have not yet gotten wrapping paper, so I don't think they're getting wrapped. Hope you still enjoy them. If any of you are here, when you get them, I hope you still enjoy them. Mini boss, if you jump off the castle wall on the left. Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. But I've got a bell bearing from the Dow. God, there is an item there! Husband started some new ADHD meds yesterday. He worked 12 hours last night, slept for 4 hours, and cleaned up the house. The amphetamines are amphetamining? I suppose they are. Well, it's on brand. It's good for the content. Turn that faucet on! Both taps, all the way! Fuck. Usually get bags because I despise wrapping paper. Bags and tissue. Looks flashy. People know you probably just don't want to wrap, but they still enjoy. It's perfect. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me. Once you said it, I remembered, but I had totally forgotten this was here. Thank you, Samantha. For anyone who doesn't know, we are open pomegranates on pretty much everything. Lore, strategy, maps, etc. Except for, to the best of your ability, trying to remember not to spoil things to do with NPC quests in the DLC, because I fucked them all up, really, the first time. And I'm gonna try and do one or more of them this time, so it might be fun to see some of that stuff without knowing yet what it is. Otherwise, go for it. Feel free. For the first time in Elden Ring. Hey, what's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's a randomizer that proves nothing. I can give that bell bearing to the Maiden Husk to check Mr. Hisstock's loot. Jesus, randomized bell bearings would be wild. And not the contents, we have that. I just mean randomized where they are completely. Oh good, there is more down. I thought there was more. Forgot that happened. Oh, right. And down here, there's usually like a Crucible Knight and stuff, right? And there's you. Don't disappear on me. Whew. Repeating crossbow, that's fun. That's gotta be a dex thing, yes? Crossbow, might be strength for its weight, but surely that's augmented by dex? Can I use that? Or am I near? I'm not. I need a little more, but I can use it. A mechanized crossbow that's been fitted with a fan-shaped contraption. This metallic piece adds a reloading system used in the execution of a unique battle art, which is repeating fire. This skill readies the weapon's rapid fire mechanism. Once in ready stance, crank the handle to fire bolts in rapid succession. That sounds ideal for the content faucet. We're all about streams of things. That really didn't need to be the joke. After this, never mind. I was just meant like faucet, and I'm streaming, and it's like a stream of arrows. Obviously, that's what I meant. It sounded a bit funny to me the first time I heard it, but I will say, for that ADHD story, I've had 2 different doctors ask me if my sleep was fucked up by medications. I had to tell them it's fucked up, but it's been fucked up long before medications. I've got other things to try first. Because, obviously, something that gives you focus and energy might make it harder to sleep. And what seemed a bit weird to me is they were like, you can take, you know, OTC sleeping pills or something. You can have your pill for daytime work and then your pill for nighttime sleep. And that idea at first sounded weird to me. But it's apparently very, very common. Talk to a doctor about exact, you know, medications and amounts. I'm not giving you any advice on just testing that. Do not. Do not. But it's something you can ask about if you take like a focus medication, ADHD medication, you find it fucks up your sleep. It's apparently a very common solution. Did heartfelt help, advice, and sympathy and empathy change the conversation? Not yet. Apparently crystal darts confuse golems. Gale sponsor. This guy's annoying even at max level, he hurts. This guy, who? Either if you keep being naughty, you'll have to go to the pit. What's the internet connection like in the pit? Depending, I feel like I might be able to thrive in the pit. My needs are simple. Doing the same thing by starting the day with 2 cans of Monster and finishing with a hot chocolate. Hey, if it works for you. Oh, shortcut. Shortcut, shortcut. Wait, the other end of the shortcut's not useful, is it? I had to like jump down to... Hello there. Oh, I've never gone down to that door. The other half of this shortcut's not useful, is it? There's nowhere else to go from here, is there? That was just a way back up? It's a dead end over there, right? Where I first fell down.
Use a cool item.
Twin, thank you so much for the redemption. The trees surcoat. You know, you made good on your promise. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Samantha. And a couple other people got in with the mesmers a couple times. I enjoy that. Enjoy your tree surcoat. You guessed clip it fucking instantly. We haven't picked up as many upgrade materials as I wanted to in this stream I said would be dedicated to running around trying to find them. I died a lot to things just in the fucking courtyard of Stormvale Castle, but I feel like we're on new footing with regards to chest request. I feel better. Enjoy, from the bottom of my heart, enjoy the tree surcoat. Hope you're having fun streaming, Hydro. I think the content's going pretty well. Why'd you put quotes around it? Nowhere to go here? Yeah, this is just a way back up. Okay, well, let's check out that door with the dog and all that. So interesting how you have to take a pill to help energy focus, but then might need to take another for sleep. Bodies are so complex. We're just a chemistry problem. We really are. A chemistry problem we have interesting data on. By no means do I mean to call in human biology studies or medicine into question. It's just, we are so varied, and experimentation on humans is rightly limited in so many ways. We have interesting data on people. Make it even harder to make decisions and conjectures. Return just in time to see the tree circo. Welcome back, not the plan. Apparently there's a chimp loose in your Tri-County area. You're moving now? Definitely call someone else to deal with it if you see one. Am I misremembering, or in general, are chimpanzees considered significantly more dangerous than, like, great apes and stuff? Am I crazy? That's the conventional wisdom, isn't it? Yes? Yeah. People are meat computers? There was, what was it? Oh, shit. I can't remember the quote. There was some quote from A City on Mars. You just reminded me of that I read today. It was something about, I think, international space law. And I remember it ended with something about, like, to be honest, though, it's pretty... Oh, I remember. I think the quote was about how they were surprised, the two authors who researched the book, when they talked to other space settlement nerds about the realities and possibilities. They always wanted to talk about the tech, and then you'd be like, what does international law allow for? And they would be like, shut up, I don't care. That's how they kind of characterized it. That's a bit crueler than they were. They said a lot of people seem to believe, like, look, this is bigger than international law. It's gonna be fine, you know? We'll figure it out as we go. The first people out there will, yeah, it's gonna be, oh, great, right. There's a scorpion over here, isn't there? Delightful. In trying to combat that idea, as their opinion is that there is a little bit of vague but established international space law, and it's more important than you might think. In trying to argue about its importance, they said, a lot of people talk about how vague it is, but the thing is, thus far, it's had some effect, and people actually generally have obeyed it. It's changed nations' decisions and stuff. And occasionally, vague is very useful for laws. And they ended the quote by saying something like, you know, it's been surprisingly effective considering it is vague and was written by a bunch of apes that wear clothes. It's a long story for just getting that quote. I wish I could remember what it actually said. And I don't like that you've seen me, but we'll deal with this. I'm dealing with this. I have to go in there and fight. We're gonna go in there and fight. I'm gonna go over there and fight this thing. Oh, Christ. It's hiding in the fucking ceiling and walls for me. And it's safe. Not so bad. Better than the one stuck in the other wall, even if that one couldn't reach me. Just gave me too much of a view of all of its legs and stuff, and I wasn't sure what was happening. That was better. Okay. Blood concrete? Yes, I did post a picture of... An illustration related to one of the ideas about lunar settlement they talked about. A real proposal at least one person made about mixing an element from human blood with lunar regolith, that's just lunar dust, to make a good concrete out of it. It is an idea that's been proposed. One of the other things they talked about, though, Jesus Christ, the amount of materials you would need to get up to the moon to do it, would be to build a vehicle that sort of like plows the moon dust a little bit flatter and then microwave radiates it into something akin to glass, bakes it until it becomes more solid to make microwave baked roads as it moves. As long as my space power and space water stay on, I'm cool. It is an issue. It's a big issue. But let's assume you can have those two things. Apart from that, you think you're cool? How do you feel about living underground 99% of the time? You're not going to get a glass dome. The best options in our solar system, the best options we know of outside the Earth, you are not getting a glass dome. Almost certainly. How do you feel about living underground all the time? Is the moon a mixture of a bunch of metals? They've talked a bit about the chemistry of the moon, but not the overall chemistry of it. I can't remember the specifics. I haven't got the impression the moon is metal rich. There are metals, there are useful metals. People have talked about mining there, but I mean, they're scattered in with a bunch of other stuff similar to how they are on Earth. It would be hard to get them out usefully the way we know how right now. I already do. All right, cool. You're set then. Never mind. That's the biggest problem. Is because of radiation and just ease of designing habitats and temperature and things. We're going to live underground if we get there anytime soon, which we probably won't. The idea of the book is we probably won't anytime soon, mainly. Where am I going? Am I doing anything? I've been here. I don't need to jump down here and do anything. I got the item. We're good. I'm just distracted and not able to think while talking. But I did this part. Yay. Smith, is there anything else I can reach from this higher position that I didn't earlier, lower down? Considering I don't have the key to open this door, there's nothing else to do from up here, right? No glass dome, glass cube it is then. The problem is you're gonna freeze to death. And if you survive the freezing, you're gonna cook. And you need to be ready for that to change pretty rapidly as day turns to night. That's the problem with glass of any shape. I'm totally blanking on where I've been and what I've done and what's happening right now. I went around down there and fought what was inside, right? Didn't I? Have I? I did, right? Shit, my brain's just not on record right now. I know it's weak normally, but I don't have to backtrack and remind myself where I've been, where I haven't, what I'm doing. Yeah, it's dead end. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking of a totally different thing. I think I'm thinking weirdly of some place from Dark Souls 2. I think I'm half remembering. Something from Dark Souls 2, excuse me. Everybody thinks they'll be living in the upper hive. Everybody will actually be slaving in the under hive. Sounds like America. Go back downstairs, go along the edge, fall off to the other side of the dead end. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's go try that. Sure. I can take it. Grace is in the pit. How? Pretty sure the moon is made of cheese. One of the big problems on the moon is it doesn't have a lot of wind that has worn its dust down to... You're kidding me, right? Can I jump and get in that? You serious? Am I looking at the right edge, Wyatt? There's a ledge past the dead end. This dead end? It hasn't been worn down by a whole bunch of, like, rolling around in the wind, so moon dust is microscopically sharp. It's way worse if it gets into things. So we need, like, lunar, you know, robotic arms and even, you know, wheels and stuff. If we want to use them for a long time, not just a short mission, we probably need to give them, like, pants and things to keep dust out. We've got to have incredible regimes to keep it out of our habitats, because it could fuck up our lungs royally for all we know. It's very fine and it's very sharp. Past the stairs to get to it. Fall off the area past the stairs. I don't know what you're talking about. When you say stairs, I think this. Are these the right stairs, first of all? Fun fact, the moon has Wi-Fi. If Dead Space happens, I'm leaving. Yes. So do you mean fall off a ledge up here? I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. You want me to fall from up here to that? Makes sense now. Got it. Thank you, Samantha. What you got for me? This place over here? What you got? Oh, not bad. Not a bad little acquisition. I love it. Where am I now? Fantastic. Because I can go back up from here without issue. Alright, sorry that took me so long. I'm just enjoying talking about the moon. Why don't we just terraform the moon? There's a lot of reasons. Probably the easiest one to understand that I had not thought a lot about, but makes perfect sense. Had not thought a lot about before reading this book, was just like, people talk about some of the benefits of space settlement. More land to spread people out and give them, you know, different life. More materials to get. But the thing is, when you look at what it would take to get the tools, the materials to start a little base, people up there, the studies that would have to be done about long-term effects of microgravity and being separated in that way from people and having only delayed communication if we're talking about Mars. The moon, you can get something in it like real time and all that. The costs associated are so much less than just doing more of that on Earth. Rare minerals, making nice areas to live, even ecologically conscious building projects and stuff in new undeveloped locations. Way cheaper, built on way more established theories. There's no reason to do it in space. None! Except very costly signaling to other countries. Maybe that. Very costly signaling. Look what we can fucking afford to do. It's not even smart. Which actually has value and is part of the reason we've probably done some of the things we've done in space over the years. Cold War, yada yada. You're probably aware of all that. There's no reason. Yeah, why don't we just fix Earth? It's way cheaper, far more likely to work. We know way better how to do it. Let me go see what Gostock had. Fuck it, let's go do that for a second. Fuck it, just build the Death Star. Golden rule of the stream is don't piss off Hydro. You might be showered in disapproving looks. Let's heal Earth first. I want a Death Star now. It's my Death Star idea and I want it now. Yeah, but space. How many rants are we at now? Sorry, I'm in a ranty mood. It's the first stream I've been on Adderall in a while because it was hard to get the prescription filled for a bit. Interestingly, the rants are going well, which might mean the stream is going poorly, and on top of that, I can't remember what the fuck I came back here for. Gostock's bell bearing. Thank you, Adderall. Jeez, man. Can't we just nuke Mars to heat the atmosphere? That is an idea that is actually proposed. There are a lot of downsides. To be honest, the biggest downsides might not be irradiating a big portion of Mars, the air and the soil. Because here's the thing, it's already quite a bit more irradiated than the Earth. The soil is poison. So, but there are other reasons we might not want to do it. There's a possibility we might want to do it. It's tough. So, whoa. When did I get up? Why aren't you telling me? Why are you letting me talk about the fucking moon settlements in Mars's poison soil and not reminding me I have so many of these? When did I get these? Do any of you have the fucking rocks I've been questing all night and finding few of? You do! Shit! don't need to buy 6s yet. Skeletal mask, clean rot, blue feather. Oh, I've seen these items before. Because that was Gostok's? Oh yeah, I did check Gostok's shop before killing him. That's why they seem familiar. Gostok's is the only one in there. Building shop 3. I don't remember which of these I looked at, which I haven't, so let's look at all of them. I'll buy Smithing Stone 2. I'll buy Somber Stone 2. Don't need anything else here right now. Nuke Mars and revenge for what they did to Tom Cruise. Told you I had them 2 hours ago? Sorry. I misunderstood what you said or missed the message. Sorry. Mars not having a strong atmosphere is already incredibly dangerous because there's nothing to protect against solar radiation. That's a problem with, yeah, like a huge majority of places. We have the magnetosphere, or the magnetosphere, if you enjoy X-Men, that makes the northern lights instead of letting us die. Now, we don't exactly know what would happen, but we expect it wouldn't be good. We would have to seriously protect ourselves and our supplies from radiation in space, and we can't rely on the planet to do it. We might be able to rely on the planet with a space station in relatively low orbit, but probably couldn't. And also a space station is very likely a much more costly and worse option than trying to settle on either the moon or Mars. So, yeah. Yeah, radiation is a problem out there. My ranty, unfocused style tonight is probably not selling it well, but let me tell you, I'm very much enjoying the book. It's actually written, for anyone who knows the webcomic, written by the artist and author of Saturday Morning Breakfast Cereal. His name is Kyle Wienersmith, and his wife. They've apparently written several books together. I didn't even know that when I bought it, though I'm aware of the webcomic. It was cool to realize halfway through when I was like, why do these illustrations look familiar? It's called A City on Mars. It's good. I'm like 30% of the way through, which, considering there's a lot of footnotes at the end, probably means I'm like 50% of the way through. Really enjoying this far. Buy Godskin Prayer Book and give it to Incant Man. Godskin Prayer Book. Godskin Prayer Book. Hang on a sec. Just did that menu terribly so many times in a row. Not there. There, Godskin. What is this? Prayer book bound in supple skin. Incantations of the god-slaying black flame are written within. Delightful. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Black Flame and Black Blade. There's an option to make even people who usually train you in sorceries and incantations have randomized items or other abilities that I checked off. And I didn't. First randomizer I did. I don't know how it affects these. I don't know how it affects these things. Let's go see if we get those incants or 2 random items. Hey, is that a reusable cracked pot in the shop? That it is.
You appear to be doing well. Very good.
Kelly and Zach, not Kyle. Fuck, sorry, thank you. Kelly and Zach Wienersmith, excuse me. Your prayer book. Give the Godskin prayer book. Pretty sure you don't like this.
That is a work of heresy.
Okay.
Its incantations bear no lineage from the earth.
You sound shocked, but how do you feel about it?
Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
You know what? I'll classify that as just reluctant. Reluctant. Definitely reluctant. Not worse, though. You'll learn to love it. Oh, I think it's 2 random items because I don't see the incants here. Okay. Spellbooks unlock random items as well. I imagine there are these 2 at the end here, just a guess. Though I feel like you had this before. I feel like I've seen this before. I've got no idea what it unlocked. Intriguing. I should get some more Ashes of War, because I'm always complaining about how I can't change my weapons as much as I want. Let's do that. Let's buy the ones I have available to me. Not this screen, this screen. Give me a bunch of runes. We'll buy what's here. Right after we see the Crystal Panther! Thank you so much for the redeem, Mambo. I hope you enjoy this beautiful view of the Crystal Panther in 360-degree, rotating, perfectly green-screened magic action. It's like it's on my shoulder, except it's rotating. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have a behind-the-scenes picture in Discord, it's a while ago, about how I did this. It's a green screen. Green screen. I mean, it's actually there. It involved putting a green screen up on my kitchen table, and it was cobbled together, honestly. I used a green file folder. Thank you so much for the redeem.
Further study of incantations, is it?
If Corin is wearing EG's helmet, is EG going to look hilarious? I'm sorry to tell you that I'm pretty sure EG is one of the fixed looks, as he doesn't wear normal gear. It's not randomized by the randomizer, despite the fact his helmet is one you may get, clearly. No, I don't believe EG is randomized gear, sadly. Let's buy the Black Knight armor in case someone wants me to wear that later. Let's believe in Samantha.
May the golden
Possibly.
order shine
Possibly.
through you.
Pleasantly drunk. Glad you're enjoying it. Hatter's a magician confirmed. Everyone is always interested in a new moon, but the one we have already fucks stuff up on Earth. A second moon would be bad. He just wants us to think it's green screen when really he's using magic to rotate the Crystal Panther. It is believable, honestly. If you knew that I had magical powers, think of what you'd demand of me then. It's just so expensive. I want them, but they're so expensive. So expensive. What was I buying? Ashes of War. Ashes of War. Like you? And like that's it. And like that's it. Probably buy some cheap cookbooks just so I can craft stuff. Just for options. I never remember to check the crafting menu, but when I do, at 5,000, maybe later, when I do, it'd be nice to have options. I don't think it would sell. If you keep that negative thinking, it won't. Took that too far. I want to go over to Hugh.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
Strength and armament. Can't do any of those at the moment. What else do I usually equip? Blood whip. I still can't do. What do you take again? Oh, you're the int one, and I don't have int. Scorpion stinger. No, I don't have anything I need. I guess I need a higher level than I thought I needed when I bought those materials. Or, in some cases, just more. Let me take a look at Ashes of War, though. Have I unlocked anything new and fun to use? What can I do with just a falchion? Seriously? This is more strength. This is also more strength, but lesser than this? No, wait. Samantha, when it's showing me blue and red on these, that's related to the weapon I have equipped, not related to the unaltered version of this weapon, right? So when it says Dex E, it means this is worse Dex scaling than the weapon I'm currently wielding. Not worse Dex scaling than the Fire Rotten Great Axe before I make it the Fire Rotten one, correct? Okay. So this is hard to read. Man, come on. I just want to know if I have one that makes things Dex scaling, honestly. Well, where's the axe? Rotten Great Axe. No, okay. That changed from Dex C down to Dex E, I think, and the strength went up. So neither of those. This is Dex scaling, but it requires 30 strength. Really? I guess because it's a colossal weapon. It requires 10 Dex, but it's Dex scaling. What is this? Why is it like that? Great axe designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot. Used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. And it has Endure currently. Weird. A very weird weapon. So you would need 20 strength to wield it if you were willing to two-hand it all the time. This kind of feels like a bit of an investment. Certainly this early. Cross Naginata. I should use this more. I can two-hand this. I can two-hand this thing. I should use the Cross Naginata more. Can I upgrade it?
No matter.
For fun? I apparently don't have another use for the low-level things. I should check I don't. You take somber, you take somber. You take regular. I can only give you +1. Probably not. We're switching. You take regular and you're still taking level 1, so... Unless I was going to switch from the whip to you as my main bleed sponsorship for the moment. It's all too complex. I need to be able to buy lots of stones or have a huge collection of them. I can't think about which weapon to focus on right now. I'm doing a terrible job of it. Let's go meet Roger. Hydra, what armor did you buy? The Black Knight armor. I acquired the Black Knight armor. I think that's the only chest armor very recently at all. The last one before that was the Knight Cavalry armor, if you caught that. And there's a dearth of chest armor until it. What does this take? Strength 13? We already had it now. Did we? Oh. Okay, anyway. Is it strength 13? Already forgotten. Did I take Adderall today? I'm beginning to feel like I didn't. Did I? Come on, I'm trying to remember what I was just doing. I remember now. Double check this. Strength 13, 2 levels. I have most of 1 right now. Yeah, it took 7,400. So 7,500 times 2 is 15,000. Probably takes me 15,500 roughly if I want to get 2 levels. Can I do that and start playing with that right now? Because that seems fun. That seems very fun. 6,250. That is a fantastic start. Hang on. There we are. Beautiful. 2,500. Just one of these? 1560. Ideal. Let's put 2 levels in. Come on.
I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Not now. Let's level up. You could buy the Chrysalids Memento quest item while here and return it. Who does it go to? And is it in the Twin Husks set of bell-bearing stuff? Not mine. Strength. There it is. Strength, strength, strength. We going after Godwin or Godric first? You know, I've gone after Godric both times. Let's go after Godwin first. I didn't even check if I have bolts, by the way. I do. Probably need more, right? Do I have any place to buy bolts? Give it to Rodrika at Stormhill Shack. Thank you. How much is it going to cost me? Also, what are we talking about? Already forgotten the item. Chrysalids Memento. $2,000. Don't we have it? Why would we? Quest items don't show up more than once. Surely not. Surely not. Oh crap, where was it? Whose was it in? Number held 0 out of 1, stored none. No, we don't have it. We saw it before when we were looking through shops, but I didn't buy it then, and yeah. Alright. Quest progress. That's nice. That's lovely. Let's go give this back to Rodrika. Delicious. Much better than red wine. She gives you the jelly spirit now, I think. Maybe normally, but today she gives...
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message?
No, but guess what I bought at the shop for you?
And that despite
I don't think
my
that makes it less
craven
special.
heart,
The thought's still there. I remembered you after being reminded. Shouldn't have said that part out loud. Enjoy your gift.
What's this?
Didn't have time to wrap it.
A keepsake. From my men.
You've got Content Faucet to thank for that.
Miss me.
Subscribe today!
I can't.
You okay? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be sad. Have you even taken a look at the emotes that come with a Content Faucet subscription? I've got every major boss from Elden Ring shaking their fucking caked up backside. They're all animated. Come on. Cheer up.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything.
No, don't say that. Come on. Come on.
I'll find my purpose
Just
there.
spam Godric shaking that fat dumpy. Come on.
I think I'll head to the round. Perhaps I'll find.
Very well. Did Hyder just say caked up backside? I said more than that. Don't cry. I need your item. All right, now we can get a better look at her. Apart from clipping through the hat, I think it almost works.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. Covert quarters.
Fully choked at all the bosses shaking their caked up asses. I feel like it's a strong theme for emotes if your channel's all about Elden Ring or the Souls games and stuff. I don't know how in the space provided you communicate some of their design accurately, but a more talented artist I'm sure could manage it. Like, I can't picture how you make it clear it's Godric and not just be too busy with tiny little arms, because the top half's in the background. We gotta see that cake, you know? I'm sure someone could do it. It's a strong theme.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks.
Go ahead, I won't stop you.
For giving me that keepsake from my men.
You're very welcome.
It was as if I was frozen with self-pity.
I know, it's tough.
I failed them at every turn.
Well, I'm glad the Content Faucet stream helped you.
Please.
There it is. The thanks takes the form of... Okay. Well, still good to have you here. You level up spirits. You don't sell anything or do anything else, do you?
In truth, I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit I'm still looking.
Okay. Can I buy any bolts? Did I already check that? I'm just a bit light on bolts, and I imagine that the rapid fire spends bolts exactly as fast as you'd think it does. Nothing. It's really been a shopping stream for a short time here. Ballista bolts, not quite. Those don't go in a regular, yeah, great bolt. Do great bolts go in for use with hand ballista? Bolt. You sell one? Seriously? Number held 20. Oh, you sell an infinite number because there isn't a... You charge 300 for them? Bastard. All right, let's go see how good it is before I spend a lot more on it, but... At least we can buy lots. At least we can buy lots. Prices are randomized too? Yeah, what are they normally? 300's not too bad later, but right now, it's a bit of an imposition. It's, you know, it's costly. No, these pants really go with it. Bandit boots are fine. Oh my god, our eyes. Ah, shit, I wish I could see into the sun that way. Oh, boy. Oh, it's power of the ring light. Onward. Now, how do I use the ability? Do I need to two-hand the bow? Presumably repeating fire. That's how it works, right? Repeating fire, no. Impaling thrust, yes. Excellent. Okay, I can't repeating fire with one hand, it seems. But I can now. I don't know how far bolts travel. And then normal fire? Gotta get a few more hits and see how that works. But you are being annoying. Can I hit you there for fun? No, I cannot. Damn it. I have 5 more bolts.
Hydro. Samantha is the quiver Samantha, right?
You have to cock it each time. No opinion. I love my children equally. You're so cool. Equally cool as each other. Don't worry about it. Why can't I fire? Oh no, I've got 5 arrows. I'm out of bolts. Hang on. Bearcry, thank you so much for the €2 and the divisive question. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you find my appeasing answer satisfying enough. Very, very kind of you. Very generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Bearcry. Could have gone a bit better, but made it. That was a cop-out. He's lying. He has faves. He 100% has faves. Whoa. Whoa. Anyway. Oh, I can jump down to a lower area here instead of just immediately going all the way. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, anyway. Good pickup. Lovely to have. I happen to know I need 6 for one of the upgrades I want. Shit. Well, we'll get back up there soon. All right, Roger has dressed down a... Whoa. A second fingerprint helm, considering I already have one. A fingerprint helm. A fingerprint helm that looks like probably some sort of faith-based robe. I don't really remember where it's from, and you are barefoot. You are a very different man, Roger.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Very
The
different.
pleasure's mine. Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm
Content
looking for a
Faucet,
little
creator.
something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here?
Roger's
in Stormville
dogs are
Castle?
out.
This place is bristling
fetish
with
and
tarnished
finger
hunters,
fetish.
you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
What are those? Was that supposed to be like the lyric? What are those? My toes? I can't tell you. Because normally I'd be here to defeat Godric, but I'm here to defeat who's replaced them, and I don't know who that is. So, like, I'm not hiding from you. I don't know enough to tell you.
Of course, I understand. Why place trust in a perfect stranger?
It's not about trust.
Be safe then.
I'm an open book.
stranger.
Did you hear the story I told earlier? I was up on the roof.
I'll do the same.
I'll say anything on camera. You might remember it because there was like a scream afterwards and then a silence, and then, you know, you might have heard my half of a heated sort of something like an argument. You don't remember this? Anyway, so people can forget. Some people might not know. That's why he's barefoot. He has hot feet. Got them grippers out for free. I do not like grippers. I would love to backstab someone for some free health, but, you know, we'll play the hand we're dealt. Can I backstab you, or is this foolish to try?
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Less than 3.
It shall. Thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 11 total months. Enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, and thank you so much. I didn't see this enemy somehow. Very, very kind of you. Very, very generous. I appreciate the support immensely. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Thank you so much. Does he say anything more? I only talked to him once, right? The feet kind of drove me away.
Oh, something bothering you? Or are you just trying to pass the time?
The second one.
I'm curious how you ended up inside this castle.
Looking for stones. Castle's made of them, so I figured...
Of course.
Do I need to tell him I'm here to defeat Godric to progress anything? No, right? As long as he's alive, he'll end up back there. Same options. Do I need to tell him that for anything at all?
I'll do the same.
Think you might? No comment, Captain. We won't forget Hydro. What the fuck is... I've never seen this copy pasta before. Feet Don't touch me with those grubby grabbers, dirt diggers, shoe shovelers, gorilla grippers, maybe I have. Gorilla grippers actually rings a bell. Maybe that's just the one that stuck with me. Wait, bear brawlers? Bear brawlers? How does that describe feet? You don't fight a bear with your feet. Hopefully you don't fight with your bare hands, but you wouldn't choose your feet over them in that situation. I think that's the weak option there. It has the alliteration, but it doesn't make any sense. They wisely tucked it in right after gorilla grippers, which makes a strong impression so you don't remember the one that comes right after. Truffle trackers, we're back on here. Wrathful runners, ham holders, trench trudgers, stylish stompers. There are widely varying qualities in those foot nicknames there. It depends on the bear. You think that's for people who kick koalas or something? That's awful. Tell Roger, I do need to. Think he might do merchant stuff now if you say it, but I don't remember for sure. Okay. Let's go do it. No harm, no foul. Content Faucet will assume and lie to continue getting closer to people in hopes they'll subscribe to her channel. That's fine. No problem.
I'm curious how you ended up inside this castle.
Very kind of you, Gritha. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you're having a lovely night. I'm here to defeat Godric.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can.
Oh, gay bears? That makes sense.
Like you.
The brawlers obviously put me in mind of something. That's, I guess everyone's consenting. I don't need to have an opinion on this.
I won't forget how
on camera
when I first came here.
I'm being too much like Content Faucet right now.
I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Learn skills. You have a raw meat dumpling, a living jar shard, and a smithing stone. You're a weird guy, you know that? You're a weird guy. Need sleep, Night Hatter and Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Take care of yourself. That's one of the most freeing things I've learned about content creation over the years. For a little while, I could get questions from people about, like, how'd you get started? What would you recommend for small streamers and stuff? It hasn't happened in a while. Maybe because there's more resources out there from bigger streamers, more successful streamers. But one thing I will say that's been very, very nice for me is just remember, you don't have to have an opinion on everything. You don't have to react to everything. It's perfectly valid to say, like if someone comes in to tell you about a celebrity death. That's a good example. That happens occasionally, and people run to tell streamers. I kind of get why, but it doesn't really make total sense. It is 100% valid, and I think exceptionally wise to just go, I don't react to news live on stream. You're welcome to. If you want that to be your content, go for it. But that is one of the best things I learned about streaming. All right, we're at dead end because I'm not going over near that motherfucker again. We need to progress by going to, I don't know, what have I missed here? I need to I thought you jumped from the roofs down somewhere eventually. Did I miss progress from the rooftops in the other direction? Where am I going? Very kind of you, Badadar. I'm glad you enjoy. Did I forget how to go forward in the castle? Yeah. Yes, I did. I want to be over there. I get there from being up top somewhere, right? Did I just miss where to jump down from those rooftops? That must be it. That's what I vaguely remember, but exploring and chatting, I didn't naturally come across the connection again. And I couldn't remember. I doubted myself after that. But it is over. It is over. Hang on, which way am I going? Oh, this is the jump I never did. I confused this location with the jumps we were doing earlier up there. That's the mistake. Was it up there? Wherever. Yes, there, that guy, by that guy. That's it. I was looking for this and I forgot to look here. We're on track again. We're on... Wait, this is the same rooftop. What am I missing? This way? Do I want to be here? I think this is it. Is there another way around to here? I feel like I used to come out over on the other side of this structure I'm walking around right now. I used to drop down over, like, here after walking around the other side. And I truly cannot remember how to walk around that side now. It must just be... yeah, whatever. Must just be a bit of decorative molding I missed to walk around that edge. It is? Whoopsie whoops. Well, I got there in the end, even if I didn't look wise doing it. We stumbled into it, and I'll take that. It's better than never getting there. Not as good as knowing the way there. To be fair, part of Stormvale's brilliance are the many ways you can go / get lost. Clip it, clip it! We forgot the map quest directions at home. I have sort of fond memories of driving back and forth from college with my brother. I was usually co-pilot for most of the trip, though we did split the driving. Holding map quest directions, reminding him where to turn and things. Also, it's just nice having a long time with my brother. I have trauma from printing out MapQuest directions. Yeah, I'm probably a bit rose-tinted glasses here. Maybe I'm wrong about I miss it, but I'm enjoying looking back on it right now in my memory, not having to do it and live that life. MapQuest could be problematic sometimes, sure. What I really don't miss is the first generation of GPS. The stuff that wasn't built into cars, the Garmins and the TomToms, that would take you to a fucking ferry with no warning and weird shit like that. They had a lot of problems, some of which you had to expect, like they had no internet connection sufficient to give you updates about, like, constructions and shit, but you got used to that and dealing with it. But the number of times it would just take you somewhere and be like, get on the boat. Fuck you. What? You know you're a product built for a car, right? I don't miss those. MapQuest was worse than what we have now, but I don't remember hating it. But I probably don't want to go back to it. So how do you get to the other side? Where'd I do that? Where'd I fucking do that? If that is this, this is that, I don't really want to get involved with the hand. Was it here? Is this the way I used to go? This feels familiar. I think this is it. Huh. Well, going the other direction makes a lot more sense, is easier to see, and feels more normal. But this just feels like home to me, because I've done it every other time. Is this trauma? Drive onto the boat, now! Maybe that's not a question for an Elden Ring stream. Because it's inappropriate or too appropriate? Because it would distract me too much from progressing in the game, which is already happening anyway, or because it's too on the nose? I think the investments in endurance have been good. I think I can slow down on them now, but I think it was good to get a good deal of endurance for these fast weapons early. Still remember a trip back from England with a TomTom, and it was fucking awful. It took like 4 hours longer than it was supposed to. That's pretty bad. I've missed a couple turns that it signed weirdly or took us the wrong direction for a bit. I've now lost 4 hours. I'm so sorry. That's fucking rough. stuck in a backstab animation because it thought I was going to backstab. I really thought I was going to, too. Didn't happen. Kind of meant to send that to my friend. I hope your friend can help you. I won't worry about addressing it other than to say, look at how you can change the situation or yourself depending on where you feel the problem lies. For a variety of reasons, the most basic of which being, that's what you have control over. Oh yeah, you can also delete your own chats. Well, this was pleasant. I remember this being a dangerous spot for me with default enemies, though I forget quite what they are. And I think I got a fire monk like I just fought, but here in the little sort of ambush spot. First randomizer? I forget what else is here, but I remember this part. This little corner suck it. Content Faucet's got it easy here. Need just a little bit more endurance. Never mind, we're buying more. Mastering parrying so you can just look at the audience while the animations happen really feels content Fossy. I've said it before, one of my favorite things about getting critical hits and stuff is it's a chance to look over mid-combat, taking a message or two. It's very useful. You got lit on fire here in your first playthrough highlights too? Maybe that's what I'm remembering then. Actually saw a TomTom car at our airport yesterday with the whole cam set up on top. Thought they'd gone under. Whole cam? Wait, really? They haven't? They're out there like updating their maps with, you know, current street views and shit? I didn't know that. Wow. In the normal game, there's two annoying knights here that sandwich you. Gave up on them very fast. Yeah, I remember it being a tough fight. I think I got through it, but it was a number of deaths in my first playthrough, I believe. Hello. I appear to be on the wrong side of this. Delightful. Well, I know where this is. I don't want to jump down there, because I haven't been on that platform, but I don't care. There's nothing there I want. There's no other entrance. I don't see a little gargoyle statue on the other side. What is this? Hang on, wait. Further over. Oh, is this like a shortcut you can unlock from the far side? And then it gives you access to this? I don't remember this at all. Oh, it's water, okay. Oh, it's almost a graphical glitch for a second. It's water. That's why it looks like it ends in a, yes, yes, yes. What is that, Groovy Doom guy? Tree Circo? Done. You're welcome. Thanks for the redeem. Alright, where am I going? Where am I getting to? What am I doing? Where do I need to go? This is above the main walkway up, right? Are there any items over in this area where this ant is and that annoying lightning ball? No. There's no reason to jump down there. Unless I want to get on that. Can I see any reason to? Not from here. Not sure how much I've ever explored those areas, but they don't look worth it. I'm blanking again on progress. These various walkways are just taking me to higher vantage points of places I've already been. Where do I want to go? That's the Nightmarish Courtyard, right? Wait, no it's not. Which area is this? Is that the Nightmarish Courtyard? Oh, it's a main road. I have been there. Of course it is, because that leads down to... Where am I trying to go? I know that fog gate. I think you got the item. Don't remember that fog gate? Heck yeah, so much power in that coat. Two of you even tried? You're too good to each other, Samantha. I'm being quiet right now because I'm trying to run through the castle in my brain. It's the same way I do directions in real life. It's just like a fast forward. It's a lot spottier here than it is most places I'm trying to do that in real life, though. And nothing's coming up. I overlook the Nightmare Courtyard here, and I can get on that roof, but that doesn't give me anything. Wait, there's a path over there I haven't checked. Is that progress? Let's do that. There's a path over here, I just remembered. And I haven't gotten items here. Yeah. Worth it, great. I heard someone draw their sword down there. Who knows I'm here now? Someone's making all sorts of swinging noises. Is that a knight on horseback? It's someone moving around very fast, I think. It sure sounds like a gallop. Oh, it's an eagle. The gallop was a flap. I'm ignoring them and just jumping out this window. That aggro anyone? Oh, it aggroed a lot of people. Nice. I'll take it. For landing a hit on those annoying enemies, I'll take it. Shortest path forward, though not the only one, is going across the main courtyard to the Grace right on the other side. Going across the main courtyard to the Grace and right on the other side. You're talking about this Grace? But I want to go this direction now, right? That's what just came back to me. Or the Grace right next to Godric's Arena. Well, yeah, getting to the Grace right next to Godric's Arena would be useful, but that's the one I don't have yet, and I can't remember the way forward. I think it's the direction I'm about to go. Correct? All right, cool. Being a visual / spatial thinker, maps of game areas are like... Focus on how I can sometimes get parries when I'm not looking at the screen, though. That part's cool, right? I thought that was the door out to the... Clip it, clip it. Shut up. Me. Me doing content, Faucet. We have a basilisk. Can't say anyone else. Can I get you on your own? We have a jar. We have getting stuck in there while trying to circle around and get out of Deathlight. Hello. Do you connect to something, or are you just a little area to put a couple items? You're just a little area for a couple items. You're just a little area. With the rat. You're just a little rat area. Guarding, immunizing white cured meat, and a golden rune 12. There are only so many ways you can play the game without looking at it. Don't forget to talk to Nefeli. Hang on. Don't forget to talk to Nefeli. Where? Up out on the right. Okay. First place I remember seeing her, which is just a memory thing. I've done her quest, so I guess I've seen her here and talked to her. First place I remember seeing her is in Liurnia, at the Albanoric village. Do I have my whip available? I do not. Very well. Freeze is better than the others against them, I believe. Oh, I remember who Nefeli is, but thank you, Wild Relic. I just forgot you talked to her here. Makes perfect sense. I just forgot. Preceptor's big hat. The drip expands.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of
A barbarian?
Let the winds
You described her
lift
as a barbarian.
to a higher place.
I actually don't know if I've ever seen this. I don't remember this. Does anyone know if I've seen this? Is this required? Clip it, clip it. Also, who is this?
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
I'm so sorry. Could you say that all again? I was just looking at the whole time.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run.
Is it like a Palantir or something?
Certain father
But
will
like
permit me aid the fight.
icy cool instead of fiery red? What is it? Is it a cool ranch Palantir?
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must.
If I recall
each
correctly,
follow
you
our
summoned her on your
guidance.
first playthrough, so yes, you
Down
saw her
whatever
here.
road
Okay.
takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Love the dress. Still sighing on the hat. You can summon her to fight Godric. Nefeli ready to slay and slay. That's what I was thinking. Wait. No, my first playthrough, I don't think I summoned anyone for Godric. Did I? I don't recall. I'll take your word for it. My bad. Kind of pretty outfit. This is not required. If missed, she will go to the Underbridge in Liurnia. That hat's a choice. That is a big crystal ball. She's the only one who can't see into it. A third Kaiden helm and marionette soldier's ashes. That's fun. Who usually defends this place? I don't really remember the run up. I think I usually come from sort of the back roundabout route. Also, I'm just remembering now that I said we were going to go do Godwin's area first. As long as we're here, we might as well get the Sight of Grace, of course. Of course. There's an item tucked in a corner over here, too. Did you mean the one I just got from Nefeli Lu's room? Or another? You forgot the item in that alley. Apparently you mean another. There's an item in that alley. Alright, Samantha, should I go ahead and take this fight now, or for the hell of it, go do downstairs first because I said I was going to? I just realized it doesn't matter, so I might as well just ask you. Golden Tree is too far. Ah. Scorpion Kite Shield and Celestial Dew. A standard medium-sized metal shield, highly reputed for its solid build and reliability. Emblazoned with a yellow scorpion, a warning of surprise attacks and sudden strikes. Comes the parry skill. The perfumer's shield does something, right? Immunity boosting. Scorpion Kite Shield. Better attack power, better guarded damage negation, but I don't usually guard with that, I just basically parry. Still for fun, we could mix it up. Parry, 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 no skill. Wait. Yeah, fuck it. Delightful. We love a screen-printed shield. Godwin, do it at least once. I want to see who it is. We will do it at least once. After we go downstairs! I gotta remember how to get there, though. Ah, shit. This is an ambush. I know how this works. I'm used to coming from the other side, but I know there's lots of enemies up here, and they don't care. That works for me. Come on over this way. Anyone? Alright, fine. Hello? Fight me. Shit. Much better. So you're an archer, eh? I'm more of a bolter myself and a bit low on bolts, but I know you're kind. Blue cloth vest, what a delight. Let's deal with you next. New chest vest. What a pole. Oh, right. You didn't have AI for so long. Why would you suddenly have AI now? Ah. Shit. Not gonna lie, but this game alone beat every single Western game you've ever seen. I'm glad you really enjoy it and had a lot of fun with it. That's a weird way to talk about it. Hope you're having a lovely evening. So slow with it. Does one of these do more damage? That's way better against you. Ah, I thought I could roll in time. Shit, man. I hate spears. Why can't I learn? It's been so long. I try and like fucking parry every weapon in the game and I've never learned spears. Can't do it, man. Everything else, fine. Some I'm better, some I'm worse, but I'm fine. Spears are horrendous. Much better. Free backstab made a massive difference. I love the stone sword key. Starlight shards are fine. I don't even remember what they do. Good work. Back this way is the way you usually arrive here, or at least the way I arrived here at the other times. So this must connect to the back route somehow. Don't know where, don't know when. Or wait, doesn't it? This looks like a shortcut. You have to go through it that way? Why am I used to going through it the other way? And this door here? Okay. I'm all confused again. All confused all over again. How many of my games have you played? I've never played one. Starlight shards are for buying puppets from Celivis, which I assume are probably different in randomizer, so they might be of a lot of use to me. You can buy puppets from Celivis? Are they just like Ashes summons? Is that what you mean? What are we talking about? Where am I going here? Where do I need to be? Yeah, they work like Ash summons, but they are a different thing. They just work like it. Interesting. Back way, you have to jump to a ledge from the walkway above where the scarab was. Jump to a ledge from a walkway above where the scarab was. So, somewhere up here? You want me to get to, what, that ledge or something? Like this? Puppets take HP instead of MP, I think. Oh, interesting. All right, cool. Is this back to the doorway? No, this is just up higher. And this looks like progress. Is the other direction just a few items, or do both look like progress? Also, there was a scorpion I saw through a wall at some point and I haven't found yet. I just remembered that randomly. I might not want to run it full tilt through every challenge. What's going on here? Yeah, whatever. I'm not far from a site of grace at all. Sekiro is really difficult, bro. I can't beat that. Fire Prelate armor altered in Zaymor Leg wraps. Add Fire Prelate armor to the list of chest requests. Good shit. Sekiro is really difficult, bro. I can't beat that dude who gets really angry and rips out of the shackles. Oh, yes, he is an early challenge. I love Sekiro, but it's a very different change of pace. And yeah, it can be exceptionally difficult. Don't worry, you are not alone in that. You are correct and valid in that feeling. If you're enjoying it enough, I hope you stick with it, because I think it's amazing. I love that game. But don't worry, you're not alone thinking that. Big chonky boy armor. We got armor to automatically make him fat roll Samantha. Hello there. Golden Rune 10, Godskin Peeler, and Gravel Stone. Maybe enemies hate stabs just as much as I do. Spears, that is, not just stabs generally. The spear must be a dex weapon, right? Where is it? It's a twin blade, sorry. Twin blade. I don't have the fucking strength for it. Unique twin... Oh, that's cool. Unique twin blade wielded by Godskin apostles characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Weird, unique, upsetting, requires skill. Sounds like a content creator weapon to me. I think we aim to use this thing. Now, it doesn't have a sponsor, but we can change that in future when we have more Ashes of War. We're going to get around to this at some point, definitely. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? I have not. I played a bit of 1 way back when, but never played 2. However, bought it a little while ago because I am planning on streaming it at some point. Just no exact plan when yet. Hello, ambushing jar innards. Hello. Have you played Red Dead Revolver? No, I'm aware of it, but I've never played Red Dead Revolver. Black Flame applies death. Oh, does that do black flame damage? I didn't notice. Surely that thing can come up the stairs and I have a second to check. Surely. That's its skill. Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead and then plunge it into the ground to summon a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. This is a strange bit. I like a character. I like a bit. But I'm gonna hide you on this channel. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday evening. And you keep after the bit. Develop the character. Godspeed. Ew. This is... Ew. It's tempting to get the whip out. To AoE them. But I think actually if I just pull you back as you already know I'm here, it's a lot better than making everyone aware I'm here. Now I may not have a choice. Can I get a backstab at least on the little guy here? Didn't kill them. Wait, why are the rest of them not attacking? Are these things that are usually like, non-violent? So they've got non-violent AI? Is that what's happening here? I'm so worried about that enemy reaching me while I'm working on this. So terrified. Non-violent until you start attacking. Well, they're violent now. Not even attack the big one. I kind of want to run by the big one because I'm no good at fighting these things, and a tight space seems awful for them. All right, do an attack, and I'm going to leave you behind. Thank you. Are there any items in there? Oh shit, there's a lot going on in there. Hang on. Next. Can you not make it through the door, Snake Man? Really? Old Fang and Briar Gauntlets. We got 2 pieces of the Briar set now. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Thank you, Miyazaki. Very kind of you. Seriously, were there any items in here I should know about? There's one at the back. It doesn't look like it's likely an important item. But one can't know. All right. Now, how do I get past you just long enough? I don't even need to fight you. I just want to get the item. Slime has been steadily working its way over here. It was worth it. It was worth it. And safely. Let us leave. Good shit, Samantha. I was being so hesitant there just because I could picture so easily how that was going to go south. Good shit. I think originally they're all wandering nobles that are sitting. That makes sense. That checks out. A grave cricket. Rocks! There's usually a shield somewhere in that room. Yeah, there's a shield on his back, Mumbo. What are you talking about? Can't tell because of the random, but that's usually Roger standing over that message. Oh! I didn't stop to even pay attention to the hero. I didn't think about that. Somber Smithing Stone 8. And here we are. This is the connection. This is where I'm used to jumping down and doing the Godwin half. All right, great. This should be the door. Ideal. All right, everything's coming back together in my head. I just had to fumble through it for 3 hours. We've made it, Samantha. Your patience has been rewarded. By what? We don't know yet. Let's go see. What awaits me below? Probably should go back and upgrade my weapon. In fact, I really should because I'm not about to go get to another thing. I'm not about to go get to another Site of Grace. There's none between that and Godwin, correct? We can have bosses at long last. Bosses!
Well,
just a little work and then back to back, but just a little work to go. Please, strength and armament. Venomous Fangs have been doing well for me. I kind of like them. That requires Smithing Stone 1. The other option for Smithing Stone 1... You take Sombers? Really? Okay. You guys are past level 1s, right? And I have multiple level 2s? And then I'm out of 3s? Okay. Venomous Fang, Frozen Needle... No, nothing for those. The other option is... You take regulars. I was really enjoying playing with the whip, other than not getting critical hits, because I don't know. You'll graduate to 2s if I upgrade you. Let's do Venomous Fangs. We focus on the Moldy Lunch sponsorship, because I've got 24 level 2s. Oh, the lunch is so moldy. Beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, +8. Hell yes. Alright, good stuff. That's such a big difference. That's such a big difference. I love it. I love it. Would Content Faucet throw for content? 100 fucking %. She would. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt in my mind. $5? I'm so poor. Not even worth buying. I'm so poor. Left side chamber? Nothing but believers. Hydra just needs to get good and beat the boss in 5 tries or less. Did you guys bet on what the boss is, or did you bet on how difficult it would be for me? How many times I would die? Thank you so much for the Panther Redeem, Nightwolf. Enjoy the shining brilliance of the Crystal Panther. No matter the background, it remains undulled, unbothered, ever present, such is its power and pantherositude. Incredible pantherositude. Record-setting pantherositude. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the redeem. If I had randomly found the entire Briar set early game, that would go hard. Oh, no bet that you've seen? I bet I misunderstood. Also, you can't jump that far. Okay, we do this now. Thank God I have a highly upgraded, powerful weapon. Ah, come on, timing. I wanted to knock you out of your attack. With death! Shit. Onward and downward. Should you be lacking in pantherosity, go get yourself some pantherol. There is a gambit and it's for how fast you kill the boss. I see. Everyone get your guesses in. Is the sunflower one boss or many? Will we have multiple sunflowers throughout the world? I don't know how its phases are considered. I would guess it's one boss, but I don't know. I have no idea. It's not divided by cutscenes. It's... God damn it, why'd you put a bird here? I don't love those enemies. That's why I'm guessing it counts as one normal fight. We got one of these enemies correct. But I honestly have no clue. I'm not fighting them. Surely the bird can't follow me that far. Because this path narrows with time, right? I think we're safe. Shit. That's the way into the fight. Is there anything else here to grab or someone maybe to backstab for health? There is not. All right, fight it is. Here we go. Oh, can I see who's there? It's one of those rocky sort of beings from the caves with a spear. There's a boss version of those? I forgot one even existed. Hi there. How are you doing? Are you the boss? Is the boss the next room? No, I can see Godwin. Is the enemy here not a boss? All the tree spirits count as bosses, don't they? It is a boss. Where's the boss? Where's the fucking boss? It's a minor boss, isn't it? Technically is and isn't. Huh. Bet still counts. I did guess first try. It's factually accurate first try. I remember that's Roger. You doubters! Forget where this goes. We've talked schedule in a while. While I do the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder, let me remind you that there's a stream tomorrow, starting later than usual. 6:45 p.m. 45 minutes later than I usually start, U.S. Eastern Time. And tomorrow, we are going to be watching the Game Awards pre-show and the Game Awards. The pre-show starts at 7. The Game Awards themselves start at 7:30. They last about 3 hours based on history. And it's always a good time watching with you, Samantha, making jokes, getting excited occasionally about a trailer or a deserving winner. It's a good time. Before then, you have, what time is it right now? Closing in on 11. You have about 13 hours, just over 13 hours, if you would like to join in trying to predict the Game Awards winners. You can do that by typing !Game Awards or !Oracle, or just going to the Discord and checking the info and schedule channel. Any three of those, any one of those three will give you a link to, I don't know why I'm going down, I can just teleport back. A Google form where you can register your predictions, and if you get the most correct out of anyone, you will be our video game oracle for a year. That starts tomorrow, 6:45, a little bit later than usual. And Sunday, I'll be online, my usual, like, 6 p.m. US Eastern, to have a regular old stream. So, tomorrow, 6:45, Sunday, 6. Cool? Cool. Let's do this. Do we need time for another Gamba, or am I just going in? Did that actually count? Did that happen? What's happening? Wait. You weren't kidding? You actually counted that? Oh, boy. Explodaberry. This is how you turn Samantha against you over time. This is how you get Samantha to force you to wear only one really boring-looking armor your entire playthrough. Lie to you about where items are, so you throw yourself off cliffs. This is how it starts. Wait out our new game, but I am waiting. Will this be 2 bosses? Clip it, clip it. No. No, I'm pretty sure not. I know there is a cutscene in the middle, but weirdly, Godric shows up alone with both his phases in another arena and just no cutscene. He just snaps from one to the other. And I believe conversely, only a one boss shows up in his. Not sure though. We'll find out. Assuming I can get through the first phase if it is indeed 2. Assuming that. You think you remember it was 2 bosses last time? Can't remember from the Rooster randomizer run? Me either. I remember Malekith. That's it. Oh yeah, when we walk in, we're gonna get a brief glimpse. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed for fun. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed. Let it be a surprise this time. I can't see the Gamba. Is it done? Oh no, I can see it now. Good. Good, good, good. Get your guesses in. Get your predictions made. And then get your predictions made for the Game Awards. Radon is my guess. Romana, maybe? Sunflower, sunflower, sunflower. Who would be really bad in this arena, given its sort of size and layout? It's a little bit thin in its usable area for a variety of reasons. It's a bit weird that it's got staircase on one side. Who would I not want to find here? Probably the sunflower. Probably Radon. Are you just naming the fucking worst ones I could get? Fire Giant? I think it would be similar to fighting Fire Giant where you fight Margit the Fell. I did that the first randomizer. Phase 1. It was okay. Praying for Fire Giant. Millennia would be pretty bad. On the other hand, she'd be scaled down, and I think my weapon is pretty okay right now. Gaius plus Citisax. Bale would be ridiculous. We did tick a box that lets the randomizer ignore arena scale, so. Let's go back to talking about, like, Radon and Sunflower. That guy, he'd be horrible to fight in that arena. That guy would be pretty bad. Okay, I think we're good. All right. What did we find of importance in here? We found... Look at that pink face. You can actually see it through the thing. Wow. God, I really want a better lit version. Hang on. She's beautiful. I love it. Clip it, clip it. I love it so much. Delightful. All right, sorry, I got distracted. What have we found in here? The unalloyed gold needle was in here. I think I wondered at the time who collected it. Who collected the unalloyed gold needle to save themselves, their loved ones? Let's find out what their story is from the Scarlet Rot. No, not the Scarlet Rot. The Frenzy. I forget it has to do with Melania. You get the point.
True-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished.
This would be a good place for the word bristling. Absolutely bristling with arms.
I command thee, kneel! I am the Lord of all that is golden.
All right, who is here for the faucet? Who's part of our Loretta. Oh, hi, Loretta. This is fine. Is it? I kind of forget what Loretta does. I think this is okay. Surely she can be poisoned. That's the most important thing. Because we got to involve our sponsors. Oh yeah, she's poisonable.
Slowly tarnished.
There are other problems, but I think we can do this. Loretta came from the Halig tree to get the unalloyed gold needle. Paths are forming here, but she's still here. Because it's... housing market's crazy. She found there was no leader at the castle. She could make it her home. That was better than going back. Oh, that's faster than I thought. Hang on. All right, good. We're fine. I've forgotten some of these animations. I didn't realize there were so many attacks mixed into the spells. I'll get it. I'll get it. She's not hard. I can do this. I think I fought her at range every other time. I can do this, though. What's this? Phase 2? It's all the same stuff, but just powered up. More swords, right? How's this power up? Gotcha. Please don't. Okay, easy game. Easy game! Subscribe! Tier 3 now, Loretta! Easy content.
Of all that is,
It just flows like water. And for our trouble,
one day we'll return together
easy game.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
So, it's been a long time building up, exploring slowly, lost for a while, finding our way to this, and then going, no, wait, we should go down to the bottom first. And we found that one of the bosses isn't a boss, and Godric was replaced by Loretta. So... the sponsors love content like that. Big reaction. So Stormveil was a bust. Also killed an NPC. Thank God! Or we'd have had no content here. Thank God I killed an NPC. I may have regretted it at the time, but it turns out my bloodlust and distraction knows what's best. Thank God we got some bits out of that. No second boss, turns out no. Too bad Gostock wasn't here to see this. That deadly poison is great. Gostock is delusional anyways. He doesn't know what's left and right. It's about the lore, not the gameplay. Well, even if she wasn't going to stay here any longer, she's never getting the unalloyed needle back to Melania. Mine now. Is there a... Yeah, Site of Grace. Did I touch that already? Oh, apparently I did. I just forgot it. Flasks. Add charge to flask, please. Golden Seed's not exciting, but honestly, that's a pretty good pickup. I've been stuck at 5 for a while. How much did you give me for runes? Lovely. And we can spend those on... How about a nice round 20 endurance? How about... I'm not sure. More dexterity for damage? I should probably take a look at some of my important items. In fact, fuck that. I should probably take a look at important items and decide. Which I'm not going to do right now. I don't think I'm going to lose them before next stream or anything. But I should probably spend those on important items I want to wield. Like, determine if I actually want to use this thing and need to buy strength for it. Stuff like that. That's what I should do. Strength for the peeler? Right, we need strength for the peeler. We already made that decision. Thank you! Oh, that was so much better than a menu. I appreciate that reminder. Strength for the peeler. Knowing what I want to look for. I don't mind opening the menu and finding it. Real quick. Where is it? And I do want to be able to wield it one-handed eventually, if not at first, because I like the idea of having this repeating crossbow in the other hand now and then. So it'd be cool if I was strong enough to wield it one-handed. 17 strength. I need, what do I need? 4 more before that day will come. I should be able to get 2 right now if I have just a little bit more. You know, we picked up a lot of high-level runes. Can I just go ahead and get 4 levels right now? It's costing me a little more than 7,000 right now, 28,000. To probably have enough for 3 and half the last level, the way it goes up in cost. Strength 17. Yep. I need 3,400 more. Then I'm gonna have to upgrade that thing at some point, but that's for future content Faucet to worry about. Too much math goes on in this game. I do wish I didn't have to do as much, that it was an easier place to compare all of it. But part of the... Oh, I had that wrong. What was I thinking? Part of it is I go slowly through all this stuff because I always forget what menu I'm looking for. It was 9,600. Where do you get it in the base game? Don't think I've tried it. The peeler? I'm not sure. Samantha, where do you get it in the base game? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Do I have any way to upgrade it right now? What's its moveset look like? Let's take a look. The Godskin Peeler. It's impressive in scale and style. No stabbing with the goring, twisted point, but... Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it. It's in the heavy strikes. What was the ability? Black Flame Tornado? It doesn't stay powering up the weapon, but... it's slow, but I like it. We'll find a way to use it sometimes. What about upgrades? How possible are they at the moment? How soon can I use this thing for real and for serious? It's got to be a somber one, right? So if I just have a couple of somber 1 and 2 stones, seeing as I've moved most of my weapons that require them onto 3 and 4s, I can get it roughly at par with those, yes.
Now,
Yes.
those of a challenger who's fell
Oh, hello.
from the mark. Find them well.
Oh,
Now lay out your arms.
I was hoping for a bit more of a pat on the back than that, but fine. About Rodrika.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
So you were nice to her, right?
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Oh.
I saw another one like her long ago.
You usually get at the village in Altus with all the dancing ladies, the godskin there. That makes perfect sense. Thank you. Drops from the godskin at Windmill Village. Thank you. You can wield 2 of them and they become really OP. I feel like you'd be a big danger to yourself trying to wield 2 twin blades and you just clack them against each other a lot. Maybe I'm just not creative enough as a warrior, but I find that difficult to imagine. Ooh, there's regular smithing stones. Interesting. Give me some more sweet, sweet runes for leveling up.
Back already, no matter.
Strength and armament. Godskin Peeler plus 1, 2, 3. Godskin Peeler plus 4, 5, 6. Okay. Not upgraded quite as high as the other, but enough I can go ahead and use it. I love it. I love it. In fact, I think I could even buy that, whatever level I just got to. 3. I think I can buy a few of them to help speed up the process, but let's not worry about that right now. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about wrapping up. That's going to be the stream for the evening. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry we didn't get Bale in Godric's Arena. But still, we did Stormvale pretty much solely and entirely after I said, we're more open tonight to changing where we go. But on the other hand, by the end, we did get a lot of upgrade materials, so it kind of worked out. Hope you had fun chatting with me while I was distracted, chatting with me while I was playing the game, chatting with me while I was chatting, thinking I was focused, but actually walking into the pit of the elevator and dying. I enjoyed all of it. Let me tell you one more time, because we got a special event tomorrow. The Game Awards are going on. We're going to be watching them together. I'll be on later than usual, like 6:45 p.m. when I'm usually on at 6. And by noon tomorrow, noon my time, so about 12, 13 hours, like I said. Yeah. I'm going to close the predictions form. If you want to make predictions, get the link right now by typing !Oracle or !Game Awards. Is also available in Discord in the info and schedule channel, and register predictions. Let's see how many we have right now. Last I checked, it was like mid-60s, I believe. Let's see how many people have made predictions right now. How many are you in competition with? No win or lose. I think it's just makes it, you're more invested in watching. All right, how many have we got? 69. Great. Okay. I mean, that is great, but I just wanted, you know, a word that wasn't gonna, a number that wasn't gonna, anyway, great. Okay, 69 people so far. Nice. Yeah, it is nice. It's a nice number. It's a lot, it's more than last year, which is a nice trend. Good. Hope you all had fun with the stream. Good night. I hope I see you tomorrow. I expect Elden Ring Randomizer will be back this Sunday. I'm going to be streaming something, probably this Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely one. Let's see who else is online. Stick around a second. And let's find out if there's someone we can raid. Persephone is online. What is she doing? Try to make me laugh. Oh, that sounds dangerous with Persephone. Sounds like fun, though. Yeah, let's go raid Persephone. Persephone is an amazing person, a fantastic creator. Unlike anyone you've ever seen, I first became aware of her via TikTok, in which I got pushed one of her videos where she was cosplaying Kirby in the most, this is gonna sound mean. I think it's what she was going for. Upsetting way possible. Really dedicated, but just upsetting. And I've been a big fan ever since. Highly recommend you give her a follow. Let's go over there right now. Please hang out long enough to go say hello. If you've got time, check her out right now. Let's find out what she's working on at the moment, what she's streaming, what's going on. And even if you don't, drop a follow and check her out next time you see her live. Thank you so much for being here. I hope I see you tomorrow, Sunday, some point in the future. Whether I do or don't, it was lovely having you this time. Copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. And take care of yourselves. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great whatever time zone. Help Hider, I'm stopped in traffic. What do I do? Sing to yourself. That's what I usually do to pass the time. Sing to yourself. Do you have anything like a D&D campaign, a personal project you can work on in your head like that? You could organize some details about that. Brainstorm for the next boss or whatever. You know, it works for a lot of things. Design. You can work on a design in your head before you get home and need to draw it out. Sorry you're stuck in traffic. I hope it doesn't last long. Night, y'all. Night, everyone. Night, Hider. Night, Samantha. Night, everybody. Have a good one. Let's go see our Stephanie now. Take care, Samantha. Night.